para sa iyo.
Muling buhay ng alab at ningas ng pag-ibig mo. Iwagayway pandilang sa gisag ng dangal ng tabang at ng kalayaan mo. Ipakita sa mundo ang diwang makabayang nasa puso't isip mo. Ika'y isang lahing pinakala ng may kapal. Katatagan at tapang mo'y hinubog ng kasaysayan. Sa katapatan mo, karangalan ng iyong lipin ay itatanghal. Kahit saan pa man, taas noo kang hahakbang. Pilipino ka, huwaran ng paglilingkod. Sa mundo'y siyang
Saan mang panig ng mundo, laging angat ang king. Galing mo at talino,
At pinatunayan mo sa bayanihan pagkakaisa'y makakamtang lahat pangarap mo.
muling buhayin ang alab at ningas ng
Ma'am? Nasa Zoom na.
Good afternoon po sa lahat at magandang gabi sa Pilipinas sa ating mga valued guests na nanggagaling pa sa Pilipinas. Kumusta na po? Ayos lang ba kayo dyan? Sana everyone is
Okay
safe.
lang kami.
Lalo na ngayon sa panahon ngayon na medyo tumataas na rin yung kaso dito, hindi lang sa Pilipinas. So it's a worldwide trend. So kaya ginawa nating virtual yung anniversary natin because of this, dahil sa pandemic na to. Kaya we have so many firsts today. First, well, we celebrate our 8th anniversary, being 8 virtually. At isa din to sa mga anniversaries natin that we have many guests, especially those coming from the Philippines. Maraming surprises po. And we are glad that you are here with us, joining in our virtual celebration of our 8th anniversary, themed Being Great at 8. So, welcome po sa lahat. Magandang gabi. Once again, may I call on to formally start this program? May I call on our committee head for in 2021, Ms. Mylene Capili, for the opening prayer.
Yan na.
Sige. Hanapin kita, ma'am. Hanapin kita.
Kita mo ako?
Ayun. Yung pangalan.
Alright.
Tama, ma'am.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Ms. May?
Opo. Let's bow down our heads and place ourselves in the presence of the Lord. Almighty Father, our Creator, Protector, and ever-loving God, we glorify your holy name. We praise you for your goodness and blessings in our lives. We thank you, Lord, as we gather today to celebrate the 8th founding anniversary of IECEP QATAR. We thank you for the presence of each and every one who gave their time on this important day. May you bestow your grace and guidance on this event so that everyone can enjoy and have fun. May the various activities of this event be a success through your intervention. Please bless our organization with unity, hope, and vision. We also pray for the leaders of our organization. Please give them strength and wisdom in doing their respective roles. And to all the members and all those present here today, please bless their lives and grant them good health and safety. All this we ask in Jesus' name. Amen.
Thank you po. We're going to have our national anthems, both Philippine anthems and Qatar national anthems played. Please remain in your seat.
Mga kababayan, ang pambansang awit ng Pilipinas.
Kayang mag-ibig, hewas ng sinakalan, alam ng puso, sa titik mo'y buhay. Lupang hinirang, kuya ka ng magiting, sa manlulupin, di ka pasisingil, sa nagatak putok sa ibig at sa langit ang pagkaw ay hinatang tula kawit sa pagkayang minamahal. Ang isang ng matawad ko'y tagumpay na nag-iibig. Ang bituin at araw niya kailan ang may di magtitinig. Luman ang araw ng walhagit pagsinta, buhay langit sa piling mo. Ang inigaya na pagkay mga api, ang mamatay ng dahil sa'yo. Pasaman, pasaman, pasaman di man السماء. pasaman di man مشرب ضياء. قطر ستبقى حرة تسمو بروح الأوفياء. سيروا على جولا سيروا وعلى ضياء الأنبياء. قطر بقلب سيرة عز وأمجاد الإباء. قطر الرجال الأولين حماتنا يوم النداء وحمائم يوم السلام. جوارح يوم الفداء. قطر الرجال الأولين حماتنا يوم النداء وحمائم يوم السلام. جوارح يوم الفداء. قسما 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 بمن رفع السماء. قسما بمن نشر الضياء. قطر ستبقى حرة تسمو بروح الأوفياء.
Okay. Let me read first the house rules for this today. Let me remind everyone that this is not a webinar. So also please mute your microphone to keep your video open. So dapat lahat naka-on yung video, but let's minimize our mic. Let's mute it so that we will not interfere with the speakers also. You should use your full name as your participant's name because this will be used later in the later part of the program during one of our surprises. And be respectful and treat everyone how would you like to be treated. No spamming on the chat box, and most of all, enjoy being great at 8, our 8th-year anniversary. Okay? So sana malinaw po lahat. So I would like to request everyone to enable your video para makita namin kayong lahat while celebrating this being great at 8. So pakita naman sa mga video niyo. Huwag kayong mahiya. Okay? So marami-rami pa rin hindi nakapag-video. But we wish everyone to see you virtually. Okay. So may I call on our Governor Kensley, for the opening remarks. So Kens?
Hello. Dinig ba ako, sir?
Yes po. Dinig po.
Okay. Good evening, good afternoon, and good day to everyone. First, I would like to acknowledge our VIP and guest of honors. Our new labat, Honorable Adam Musa. Welcome, sir. And our DICT Undersecretary, Honorable Alan Silor. Welcome din po, and thank you for coming. From IECEP, Engineer Tanya of as Governor of Surgeon Chapter. Engineer Jetro of UAE, IECEP UAE. I believe Engineer Romulo Agatep will be here later, and Engineer Ornan. Dr. Arsol Reyes is here. Dr. May Rose Imperial will be here later also. And Engineer Ted, Engineer Melvin, and President Michelle Lawas of IECEP Nationalistic. She's here already. Our three BECs who are very supportive every time, Honorable Hermie Orbe, Honorable Rico Del Moro, and our BEC Chairman Dr. Al Detalia, and ISEP Qatar, friends from other professional organizations. Dr. Julius Reyes from PSD is here. Ms. May Rose Uy of Philippine Nurses Association Qatar, Engineer Rhodes Reyes of IIESQC, Engineer Gerald Managilod of Civil Engineers of Qatar, and Engineer Fred Monsado of PTC. So, and to all our members who are here today, thank you for celebrating with us, giving us your time, which we really appreciate, moms and sirs. Despite of the new restrictions implemented here in Qatar, and I believe even there in the Philippines, we are still gathered together virtually to celebrate this memorable event for us. Welcome to the ISEP Qatar 8-year founding anniversary with the theme Being Great at 8. So there is a quote saying, greatness is not a destination. It is a continuous journey that never ends. So like us here in ISEP Qatar, it has been 8 fruitful years since our founders and leaders started the journey of our little family of organization, professionals, here in the Middle East. So parang kailan lang, I even remember 2014 when I was in coordination with our founding governor, Engineer Janard, for my membership. So 8 taon na pala yun. This celebration is made for us to remember how we started and how we continue to grow as one. So this is especially to all our dearest members who silently support our chapter kasi alam namin tahimik yung mga yan at mahiyain madalas, pero we can feel their presence and their support every time. So again, welcome to our celebration, and we will be hearing a lot from our guests of honors and members later. So let's enjoy the show. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Gov Kensley. Tama nga, 8 years ago yun. So let's enjoy the day. May I call on our Polo Welfare Officer who will introduce our new Labat. So as I've said, there are so many firsts here, and including this one. So may I call on Miss Evelyn Laranang to introduce our new Labor Attaché in Doha, Qatar. Evelyn. Naka-mute ka ata po, ma'am. Pa-unmute po.
Okay. Good afternoon to each and everyone. Hindi ko na siguro iisa-isahin, ano. But before I will introduce our new labor attaché, let me congratulate the IECEP Qatar on your 8th year anniversary. Okay. Our new labor attaché has been in the government service for the past 30 years. He has an extensive experience in frontline services, crisis and disaster management, wide exposure in conflict zone repatriation, evacuation, and relocation of workers. He has continuous exposure in mediation, conciliation, and negotiation. Also an experience in migration, reintegration, and community development. He also has an exposure in the Middle East, Africa, and European labor market environment. Labor Attaché Adam Musa held various significant positions, such as the following. He has been the labor attaché and head of the Philippine Overseas Labor Office in Greece and Cyprus. He also came from Polo Riyadh, Polo Central Region in the Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, and Al Kubar, and also from Jeddah. He has been the Deputy Administrator of the Overseas Workers Welfare Administration from March 2006 to May 2007, and the Deputy Executive Director or Assistant Secretary of the Office of the Muslim Affairs from January 2003 to January 2007. He has been the Legal Officer 4 of the Regional Assembly of the Autonomous Region of Muslim Mindanao from January 2001 to January 2003. the Legal Officer 4 of the National Commission on Indigenous People from 2000 to 2001, the Provincial Area Coordinator of the European Union Instituto per la Cooperaciones 1998 to 2000. He has been with the he was the provincial administrator the provincial government of Basilan. And he has a special assignment as a member of the Rapid Response Team in Libya in year 2011, also in Yemen. He was the deputy to the presidential envoy, Philippine Hajj mission in Saudi Arabia, deputy to the presidential envoy. Naulit lang yata yun. Okay, he was the master Hajj trainer, Saudi Ministry of Hajj Office of the Muslim Affairs in 2004. He was a delegate to the Muslim World League Islamic Unity Conference in Saudi Arabia and a member of the Regional Development Council, Western Mindanao Region. In 1989 to 1992, he was the consultant of the Rapid Assessment Team Rehabilitation of Mindanao under the United Nations Development Fund in the year 2000. He was also the delegate of the SHIP for Southeast Asia Youth Program, or the ASEAN, and Japan in 1988. He was also a participant to the Management Leadership course of Northern Territory University in Darwin, Australia. Ladies and gentlemen, Labor Attaché Adam Musa is a graduate of a master's degree in public administration in Basilan. He is a native of Basilan, so may I introduce to you our new labor attaché, Adam A. Musa. Thank you.
Nakamute pa yata si Labat.
Sir Adam? Nakamute ka ata, sir.
Sir Labat.
Nakamute.
Nakamute po. Sir, nakamute pa.
Hi Sir Labat, pwede mo ma-unmute yung microphone mo. Naka-mute ka pa rin sir. Ano ba to yan? Ask to unmute. Okay, pindot daw sir. Sir, i-click ko yung ask to unmute and then siguro may lalabas na sa screen mo, paki-pindot.
Yung video yung nawala.
Sign language na lang. Ask to unmute. Wala pa rin.
Baka may problema yung mic rod kaya hindi ma-unmute.
Tawagan na lang kaya natin siya tapos naka-speaker na lang. So, tawagan na lang natin. Pwede siya magsalita sa isang, kunwari si Ma'am Evelyn, pwede siya magsalita doon. Apa.
Sir, Just speak, ano na lang, pakinggan ka na lang nila dito sa sa phone call.
Sa'yo?
Yes, sir.
Okay, sige.
Okay.
Sige. While I'm adjusting.
Okay, sige, sir.
Enable na lang ng video.
Ay.
Dapat yun.
Patayin ako.
Ay, napo. Doon na lang sana. Hindi. Naka-mute.
Nakamute. Sir, dito na lang sa phone. Dito na lang. Sir, sa phone na lang. Sa phone na lang, sir. Maririnig ka nila. Sa phone ko. Sige. Okay.
Can you hear me now?
Yan po, dilik naman. Diyan na lang po.
Sorry, I'm from... but be that as it may, I wish to congratulate the IECEP for its 8-year founding anniversary. The PPO Qatar has been instrumental in many activities in Qatar, I understand. There's a big side of the organization. You guys, to the men and women, the hardworking men and women of the professional organization in Qatar. And for today, I wish to extend my heartfelt thanks for the invitation for the introduction. I just wish to apologize for the technical glitches that I'm facing today. To the electronics, Institute of Electronics Engineer of Qatar, continue the good work, the contribution to the community, no matter how small it is, your government, your polo, your OWA, the embassy, acknowledge your participation in our community development while we are away from in our second home, while we are away from our own home. And I wish that I could be of service also to you, as you have been of service to your government and to polo, to OWA, to the embassy, and to the Filipino community at large. I hope you will continue good work and be a contributor of progress development to our extend my congratulations to one of your members organization. The PNA was awarded yesterday the Marilag Awards 2021 for group category, and for Miss Mary Rose Uy for the individual category. And I hope we could extend our heartfelt congratulations to our medical workers primarily, since they are most sought at this shift. And let's observe the protocols, as they say, as we face this pandemic. Thank you at wassalamualaikum, magandang hapon sa ating lahat.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you po, Honorable Adam Amos. So welcome to Qatar po, sir. And probably you are the first org here in Qatar to have you as our guest during an event. So we are very proud of that one. Again, one of the very first for IECEP Qatar. We would also like to acknowledge the presence of Dr. Arnaldo Talia, our Board of ECE Chairman, and Board of ECE member, Engineer Del Moro, Rico Del Moro. Welcome po, sirs. So may I call on Engineer Adonis Q. Talabo, IECEP Qatar advisor, to introduce our keynote speaker for today. Engineer Adonis.
Yes, Erwin Tulfo. Oh, Jufil pala. But okay, so it is my pleasure to introduce our keynote speaker for today. Friend ko kasi si Yusik sa Facebook. So lagi kong nakikita na nagtra-travel siya lagi kahit saan. By the way, before I start, good afternoon sa lahat. Mamaya ko na isa-isahin yung pangalan ninyo sa time ko kasi introduction pa to ngayon. Lagi kong nakikita si Yusek, Alan, sa iba't ibang lugar. Like for example, March 21, andoon siya sa Tacloban, Biliran at Samar. And then 2 days ago, nakikita ko siya doon sa Butuan City. And then nung in-invite natin siya, parang nakakahiya dahil sobrang busy. Pero mahilig kasi mag-travel siguro si Yusek, kaya tinanggap niya yung invitation natin na pupunta siyang Qatar. So let me read the okay. So the ICT Undersecretary for Resilient Government Emergency Communications, Alan A. Silor, is a visionary thinker and an advocate of public service continuity. Having formally handled the department's major connectivity initiatives for digital governance, including free public Wi-Fi, infrastructure management, and other special concerns. Undersecretary Silor is presently discharging functions over the Disaster Risk Reduction Management Division, DRRM, International Cooperation Division, ICD, and the National Information and Communications Technology Assets Index, NICTAI. His hands-on approach in Government Emergency Communication System, GECS project, a flagship program of DICT in addressing its mandate of improved connectivity and public access, is known by many as the department leads the Emergency Telecommunication Cluster, ECT, of the NDRRMC. Prior to being appointed by the Philippine President Rodrigo Roa Duterte as Assistant Secretary in 2016, and recently in July 2020 as Undersecretary of DICT. Undersecretary Silor, a professional electronics engineer, has been actively championing change through his leadership in Butuan City Chamber of Commerce and Industry, Caraga ICT Council, and the Institute of Electronics Engineers of the Philippines, or IECEP. Formerly an IECEP national officer, Undersecretary Silor strongly supports IECEP projects and activities and has been the inducting officer for the current IECEP National Board of Directors. During that ceremony, Undersecretary Silor expressed his hopes for the organization to secure institutional partners such as industry players and government agencies for sustainability of programs. With DICT, Undersecretary Silor has represented the Philippines in global communities. For instance, Association of a Southeast Asian Nation, ASEAN, as Asia Pacific Economic Cooperation, or APEC, Asia Pacific Telecommunity, APT, United States Telecommunications Training Institute, or USTTI, and Brunei Darussalam, Indonesia, Malaysia, Philippines, East Asian Growth Area, or BIMP EAG Aside from this, Undersecretary Silor was designated as DICT's Data Protection Officer, DPO, representative to Interagency Task Force for Management of Emerging Infectious Disease, IATF-EID, Balik Probinsya, Bagong Pag-asa, BP2, Council. The National Task Force to End Local Communist Armed Conflict, NPF-ELCAC, and serves as the chairman of Communications, Electronics and Information System Service, Armed Forces of the Philippines, CEISSEFP, Multi-Sector Advisory Board, MSAB, and Vice Chairman, the Emergency 911 Hotline. Undersecretary Silor also represents the DICT and the Philippine Space Council for the Philippine Space Agency, PhilSA, and in Anti-Red Tape Authority, or ARTA. Undersecretary Silor, technical expertise and management style have provided significant impact in several of DICT's key developmental programs. His office is likewise in charge of monitoring the request for assistance, information, complaints, and grievances from the general public related to telecommunication and ICT, including those emanating from 888, Citizens Complaint Actions, the Presidential Complaints Center, PCC, Freedom of Information, FOI, and other similar government liaison units. Okay, so before I will mention his full name, he's traveling a lot. So excited ako ngayon na makita siya sa video kasi every time mag-travel siya, tinutusok yung ilong niya. So yun ang tingnan ko ngayon kung ano na forma sa ilong ni Yusek. So please help me welcome the Undersecretary for Resilient Government Emergency Communications, Department of Information and Communication Technology, Republic of the Philippines, Honorable Alan Abonatis Silor, PECE. Sir.
Yes, good afternoon and good evening to all. Daghang salamat, Engineer Adonis. Huwag kang maniwala sa Facebook. Maraming fake news dyan. Anyway, thank you for that very long introduction. I wish you have made it short. Baka mas mahaba pa yung introduction mo sa speech ko. Anyway, I would like to greet everyone a pleasant day. I love to travel, that's correct, but because of work related. And thank you for inviting me today in Qatar. Though it's online, nevertheless, I'm with you virtually. My greetings to the Honorable Adam Musa, our Philippine Labor Attaché of Qatar, to Miss Evelyn Laranang, Paula Owa Welfare Officer, the PRC Board of Electronics Engineering, headed by Honorable Arnald D'Italia, the Chair, together with Honorable Enrico Del Moro and Honorable Herminio Orbe. Good evening, sirs. And also to the PTC, Philippine Technological Council President, Engineer Federico Mansada, and of course to my beloved friend, Dr. Michelle D. Lawas, our IECEP National President, and to all the IECEP former national presidents, maayong gabi. And to my online friend, this is my Facebook friend, one of the very dynamic and energetic and daming fans online on social media, the IECEP SOC Sergeant Governor, Engineer Tanya Osorio. Ang daming fans to, nakatawa na yung iba. Oh. Of course, my friend, Engineer Jet Rambuyong, UAE founding governor, and to all present here tonight, in the coming from different professional organizations in Qatar. Good afternoon over there. And we have the coordinator of CSSW, the Philippine School of Doha, Dr. Julius Reyes, and the former president of the Philippine Nurses Association of Qatar, Ms. May Rose Uy, IIEE President Rodilyn Reyes, and PICE former president and former PPOQ chair, Engineer Gerald Managilod. And without further ado, I would like to congratulate you, Governor Kingsley Manese, and to the rest of the officers of IECEP Qatar. It's been quite a rush doing a lot of things online. Imagine every day, maybe most of us are having a lot of meetings online. Ang hirap, di ba? So, talagang pagtiyagaan natin na ma-improve natin yung delivery of service, especially coming from government, despite being here online. Kasi, you know, sa daming mga invitations, sa daming nating gagawin, hindi din ganun kadali. Basically, for us in public service. But I'm glad to be invited here. And of course, I cannot say no to my friend, si former Governor Ado. Thank you very much for your invitation. And I hope we'll see each other very soon after the pandemic. I don't know if ilan sa inyo is nabakunahan na. Sino bang nabakunahan sa inyo from Qatar? Anyway, it would be good if mabakunahan kayo. And alam ko, this is a very challenging times for all of us. And this is not easy, especially people like you, our heroes, the overseas workers. No? Dami talagang pangyayari. Maraming ganap. So I would like to read my keynote speech. No? This is quite simple, but I hope you will listen carefully. This is coming from our office, from the heart. Today is a celebration of historic milestone, a look into the foundation of IECEP Qatar, and an avenue to express our hopes for a better tomorrow. Ladies and gentlemen, engineers, members, and officers of IECEP, guests, participants, join me in warmly congratulating Qatar chapter for its 8th founding anniversary. It is my great honor to be your keynote speaker for this momentous occasion, honoring this chapter's leaders and championing the spirit of volunteerism. I was one with you in many occasions, maybe as co-participant in webinar, maybe in IECEP national events. I've been working as a volunteer also in my own home chapter, IECEP Caraga, and of course in the national office of IECEP. It's good to have the spirit of volunteerism. For starters, sustaining the enriching of foreign chapter is no laughing matter. So this is quite challenging and different. No? I know people outside the country, especially our OAFW, it's really hard for you to adjust, especially living alone, very far from your family, and doing a lot of things from your work and things also for the chapter. The sheer number of man-hours taken to create engaging activities, many sacrifices, turning weekends into productive days, for the organization and to the countless experiences in representing the chapter online and offline. Of course, as one of the chapter and a national officer, I can only speak of experience, and that dedication to IECEP is and always be guided by our motto: one organization, one profession, one family. The organization is IECEP. The profession is the practice of electronics engineering. And our family is our co-IECEP practitioners, our co-engineers, our co-electronics engineers. For the 8th-year anniversary, let me also greet you well in advance in the next coming years, the 9th, the 10th, and more years to come. Because I know a lot of people in Qatar, our members in IECEP, has the foundation to be a leader of this great organization. IECEP Qatar is a dynamic and an ever evolving chapter, guided by able leaders and grounded by professionalism and simply love for the organization and its member, and for the love of the country. For numerologists, maraming naniwala dito that 8 is a number that embodies luck, and more deeply, a sense of rootedness, of being in a perfect place in time. In Chinese belief, 8 is another lucky number. Because if you have to move it, rotate it 1 quarter, it will look like an infinity. So it's everlasting. So we wish you all the luck, IECEP Qatar, to where you are today. In fact, complementing this humble disposition, this chapter is best described as the force behind the scenes, a seemingly unstoppable energy and springing fountain of youth, seeking inspiration to the new things and offering the same to its general membership. As a safe haven for our co-professionals in this side of the world, the chapter has likewise proved deserving in many awards and recognition it has garnered over the last 8 years. Even more exciting is the honor and prestige you would bring to the Institute in the years to come. There is no better way to achieve this than by starting today. Today, as one IECEP, we agree to move on and move forward, to march against pandemic equipped with our best tools for defense, our skills and talents put to good use through our community projects, and to make the next years better for the next generation of electronics professionals. As we brave the new normal and the more we'll find our relevance in this era of enhanced digital transformation. As a technology organization, IECEP continues to strive for relevance as we offer practical learning opportunities to our members. As your partner for change, your DICT shall make ourselves available as a springboard for progress in this time with collaboration between government and stakeholders like IECEP is seen as a critical part of innovation ecosystem. As you may know, the DICT, since its establishment, has always been supportive of IECEP in its activities. To name a few, just recently, the proposed CCTV code was endorsed to the department by the PRC and is now being reviewed by several delivery units of the ICT in order to find common ground where policy issuance may be relevant for its adoption very soon. Aside from this, connectivity projects are on all-time high for the ICT, with national broadband, free public Wi-Fi, and emergency communications in full swing. Needless to say, the ICT landscape of the Philippines has never been exciting. As they say, destiny awaits. Similar to IECEP Qatar's role away from the limelight, your DICT likewise serves the public interest by unceasingly providing opportunities for growth and deepening the sense of nation building. The electronics professionals are the key partners for change our country needs. With your contributions to the development of electronics sector and industry in Qatar, I bid everyone thanks for still believing in the ideals and for serving the Institute. I salute your service to our countrymen, even you are far away from home. And even in the times of the new normal, when we are all apart, your presence was made concrete with your community projects here in the Philippines. And so with this virtual celebration we all share, allow me to express my sincerest appreciation for this invitation. Your DICT is proud to have taken part of history of IECEP Qatar. While this anniversary event may be forgotten, I challenge everyone to immortalize the very reason why we are celebrating today. The dedicated men and women who established and founded this chapter 8 years ago. The members and their families who regard this organization as their home away from home. And the professional obligations we took ourselves as electronic professionals. Again, I congratulate everyone, IECEP Qatar, being great at 8. Congratulations and happy anniversary to all.
Wow. Thank you po, Yusik Silor. Really.
Hindi naman mag-ano, Brad, mag-reaction sa screen. Reaction ba? Para sa PSD.
Can we give Yusik Silor a round of virtual applause? I don't know if you have here the reaction. Yeah. Virtual clap naman at saka pa-heart naman kay Yusik Silor. Maraming salamat po, sir. Really, thank you for recognizing our chapter. Yeah. We're trying
Maraming salamat din.
Paningkamutan namin to work behind the scene. We are really for the love of the profession, for the love of IECEP, we're trying to do our best to contribute in a small way, in our own way, with the common denominator of making IECEP great, bringing it up to higher heights. So thank you, sir. And good luck sa lahat ng projects mo, sa mga travels mo, especially there in the Philippines that we know cases is rising again. So again, you're sacrificing your safety for the love of your job and for the country. So we really recognize that one, sir. Thank you. And we have it's another first. We have a keynote speaker for our anniversary from the Philippines. We don't have that one before, and it's one of the good things coming up or happening because of this pandemic. But again, it's like that. So may I call on to give us like history of how the how IECEP Qatar have grown and developed through the years. So to give us insights on this one, I would like to call on one by one the past governors of IECEP Qatar, who through their leadership have formed what IECEP Qatar is now. May I call on first our founding president, the one who worked hard to establish IECEP Qatar in 8 years ago. Person, he was awarded as the outstanding ECE by IECEP National in the year 2017. Our father of IECEP Qatar, Engineer Ginard B. Alier of GBA. We fondly call him GBA.
Good evening.
Po, ngayong gabi.
Mayang gabi, Brad. Good evening. Makita ba ko na, Brad?
Wapo kay bay.
Okay, good evening. Good evening sa lahat. Let me ask for your approval to greet some of our visitors tonight. So, first of all, good evening kay Labat Adamusa. At ganoon na rin kay Miss Evelyn, Well-off Officer of Doha, Qatar. Kay Honorable Alan Silor. Of course, kay sa PEC board natin, BECE, kay Honorable Alnar, Honorable Enrico Del Moro, Honorable Herminio Orbe, at kay Sir Fred Bunsada sa PTC, kay Sir Romulo Agatep, of course sa mga governors sa IECEP National, former governors, yung mga lodi natin. Let me call first Sir Romulo Agatep. Isa siya sa haligi ng IECEP National. Kay of course kay Sir Ornan Vicente, kay Dr. Rostola Reyes, kay Dr. Mayros Imperial, kay Sir Melvin Acosta, and of course sa lahat ng mga guests natin, kay Gob Tanya sa SOC Sergeant, kay Chairman Jetro Rambuyong, who's one of our former leaders na tumulong kung bakit na buo natin yung IECEP Qatar. Of course, gusto ko rin i-congratulate yung mga former governors natin. Si Governor Chairman Adonis Talabo sa IECEP Qatar. Sumusunod si Engineer Jess Simagala, Engineer Mac Gomez, and then Engineer Jaime Fortaleza, tapos Engineer Sherwin Recaflanca, at saka kay Engineer Carmelito Bernades Jr., of course kay Governor Kensley. Okay, so ang pinag-usapan natin yung history. To be honest, napakahirap bumuo ng chapter. Of course, with the help of our former friends and former governor from UAE, medyo napagaan natin ng konti. In a way na tinutulungan tayo niya ni Chairman Jetro na bumuo ng chapter, which is yung IECEP Qatar. So during that time, medyo nangangapa rin kami kasi we were working, all of us are working during that time. Pero due to our determination na bumuo talaga ng IECEP Qatar chapter, with the help of course sa mga former founding officers natin, of course medyo napagaan yung yung mga task natin. So from 8 years ago hanggang ngayon, nakita po natin na napakaraming naging achievements ng IECEP Qatar, including yung pagbubuo ng yung mga upgrade natin, PECE, ACPE, ASEAN, yung mga ECT, yung mga PRC license, PRC non-license, naging license na ngayon. So for that, tuwang-tuwa po kami na nagkaroon talaga yung IECEP QATAR ng chapter. Kung wala yun, so yung mga OFW natin na unlicensed, medyo mahirapan talaga sa pagkuha ng lisensya nila. And in spite of that, I am very proud na I am one of the founders of IECEP QATAR kasi nakikita ko naman na kung gaano nila pinahalagahan yung nila, yung trabaho nila, yung mga of course, yung pagiging officers is wala siyang kumbaga walang nakukuha in return. So nakikita natin na they are trying their best na makapag-extend ng help, which is our legacy to the OFW in Qatar. So for that, being great at 8, I would like to congratulate each and everyone. Of course, yung former governors at saka members, lahat ng members ng IECEP Qatar, pati yung mga members, of course, committee heads. So I would like to express my thanks, big thanks to each and everyone for your achievements and for being there always for IECEP Qatar. So for that, maraming salamat and congratulations sa lahat. Thank you po.
Thank you po, GBA. Maraming salamat po sa efforts niyo and what we have right now is because of your efforts.
Sir MC,
another governor.
Sorry, Sir MC, can I just cut you first? Is it okay to turn on all of their cameras to have a short picture taking? Baka kasi yung ibang VIPs natin kailangan umalis in a while. Okay lang ba?
So,
para habang nandiyan si na IECEP, para makapag-picture lang tayo.
Okay po.
Pa-unshare din ng screen para mag-gallery review ako. Dear members, ako na po yung mag-screenshot. So we have 3 pages. Paano na lang? 1 minute.
Pero hindi pa tapos pagkatapos ng picture taking.
Picture take na muna tayo.
Baka maggalit-galit na.
Okay, ready. Smile lang tayo ha, kasi 3 pages to. Okay, 1, 2, 3, smile. Okay, next one. Okay, ready. 1, 2, 3, smile. Okay, last page. Smile lang po, hindi ako sigurado kung ano, naka-random. Ready, 1, 2, 3, smile. Okay, thank you MC. Continue po ang program.
Okay po. So sana naka-smile pa rin kayo. And I would like to call another governor, past governor, and he was also the founding member of IECEP QATAR. This person needs no more further introduction. In 2015, the outstanding ECE by IECEP National in 2018, and the outstanding professional of the year awardee in 2019, and appointed the PPO chairman 2021, PPO2. Gentlemen,
Ay, thank you. Brad, parang may nag-birthday dyan sa inyo, Brad.
Saan?
May nag-music ng birthday. Anyway. Okay, thank you. So, sa ating mga guest, kay Adam, Labor Attaché, Sir Adam, kay Ma'am Bell, yung bisita natin na galing sa Pinas, Sir Yusik Alan, and of course, yung mga IECEP leaders, si Ma'am Tani, si Brother Jethro, Sir Rumi, Ma'am Dr. Arsol, Dr. Mayros, Sir Ludi Ted, Sir Melvin, sa mga BECE natin, sila ni Sir Hermie, Sir Rico, and Chairman Al, and of course sa ating National President na wala patang absent sa activity natin, si Ma'am President Michelle, and sa mga IECEP friends, kay Dr. Julius, kay Ma'am Mayros, kay Engineer Rhodes, kay Godfather Engineer Gerald, and Sir Fred. At yung mga panghuli na kasing istorya ko to kaya tapusin ko na. Yung mga governors, former governors, mga members natin, mga guests, of course, yung current governor natin na si Brad Kens na siya magpatuloy sa nasimula natin. Okay, so I will read my, hindi naman tumataas masyado, mga ano lang to, 10 minutes. Hindi, 2 minutes. Okay, so it was 8 years ago when we have our first meeting doon sa Ramada DQ. Alam niyo na yun doon, maingay. It was March 27, 2013 with around 20 excited electronics engineers attended. So sino yung andito na andoon that time? We elected our 5 interim officers. So 5 muna ang inelect natin and I was one of them. And of course si Brad Mac andito pa at saka si CEO Ginard. Yung iba inactive na sila ngayon. So from there, we started meeting after meeting for at least 2 to 3 times a week to prepare the, the constitution and bylaws and all for accreditation to the national office and of course to our Philippine embassy. So on March 6, yung naka-attend sa first na EGM natin. So it's good to look back. Nakakatawa dahil doon tayo sa restaurant at naka-suit tayo lahat, di ba? Naka-Amerikana tayo doon sa restaurant. That was our first time and even the night before, doon tayo patingin-tingin. So we are so excited that time and we invited even the Consul General of the Embassy to take our oath. To make it short, okay, kasi limitado ang oras. Amoy ulam tayo lahat pagkatapos ng convention, di ba? Okay? Di ba? Ang sarap balikan. Hindi mo na kailangan mag-dinner kasi amuyin mo lang yung damit mo kasi amoy ulam pa eh. Then, ang next natin na seminar, nag-improve tayo ng konti, doon tayo sa 3-star hotel. So, dalawang natin, yung mid-year at saka yung second na EGM. Doon tayo nag-election. So, second, dalawang seminar tayo doon sa third. 3-star na hotel. Alam natin kasi that time na ang cost ng venue ay proportional sa babayaran nating registration. Kaya ayaw natin talaga before na makagasto yung member. Kaya tinitipid natin even ang venue. In 2015, during my time, I proposed to the board na doon na tayo sa 5-star hotel. Okay? 2015 yun. Pero yun ang pinagtaka ko. Dahil lumaki yung bayarin natin, pero mas lalong dumadami yung nag-attend. So gusto pala ng mga members natin na mga social para hindi mga mo yung Amerikana nila. And the rest is history. In the same year, we accepted the challenge to host the International IECEP Convention. So alam natin kung gaano kahirap yung preparation. From there, we formed the committee. More or less, nasa 50 lahat ng committee natin, na member ng committee. Attendance na yun. Kung mag-attend lang ang komite kahit hindi mag-attend ang member. At nakikita ko kung paano nalaganap ang bayanihan. Lahat ng bisita na dumating sa Qatar, lahat ng bisita na dumating sa Qatar ay sinusundo natin lahat. And I'm very proud of that. Okay? So lahat ng dumating sa airport man or doon sa border, sinusundo lahat. And meron silang private na driver while staying in Qatar. Yun ang mga members ng IECEP Qatar. And we have around 30 visitors from different chapters, including our national president, Dinis Karandang. On that same year, tayo din ang PPOQ, tayo din ang humahawak ng PPOQ chairmanship. And it was chaired by GBA or CEO GBA. Or naguguluhan na ako sa pangalan ni by Ginard kasi ang dami na kasi. Chairman Ginard na lang. This chapter unknowingly changed my life in any way. Pero ang detalye nun sa 9th anniversary ko na sasabihin, wag mo na ngayon kasi may limit kasi ang oras eh. So next year na lang ha. And many more which will be presented by Gov. Kensley later. So yung mga detalye ng sinasabi ko, andoon yun kay suspense na lang. My takeaway from my personal view, the support of the general membership will depend on the credibility of the leaders. Last year, hindi naman to sa pagmamayabang kasi may resibo naman tayo. Our chapter don't have fund for outreach program. Wala tayong pera eh, di ba? Parang kung titingnan mo rin, yung mga officer, parang si Fernando Po Jr. mabilis magbunot, kaya hindi kailangan ang fund ng chapter. But, you know, we are able to donate more than 400,000 pesos para sa outreach program. That is how IECEP Qatar members supported our chapter. For the future IECEP Qatar leaders, kasi yung nagpa-smile-smile ngayon ng mga committee heads, you will be the next governor. No? We will maintain our credibility, lalo na sa pira. Okay, importante yun eh. Yung iba, ano na lang, kalimutan. Basta pira yung pinag-usapan natin. We should be transparent to our members. Kung ilan ang napulikta, yun din ang ibibigay nating resibo. And to our members, daghang salamat sa inyong suporta. Kaya ang theme natin ngayon ay being great at 8. It was always my hope that our small chapter can make a small impact in our profession and to our country. Mabuhay ang IECEP Qatar at mabuhay tayong mga manggagawang Pilipino. Walang heart reaction.
Thank you. Oy, pa-reaction naman dyan kay by EQP. So virtual clap and virtual hearts naman.
Turuan mo, Brad, kung paano.
Punta ka doon sa, iba kasi nasa akin eh. Kung makikita niyo yung shared screen ko, pinlik ko yung more, punta sa reactions, tapos piliin niyo lang to. I don't know in your screen, but there must be something related to reactions.
Sige, Brad. Okay na, Brad. Baka sabihin nila pinilit natin.
Clap hands. Okay? Thank you. May I call on again another governor in 2016, past governor of IECEP Qatar in 2016. May I call on Engineer Giselo P. Simagala. Sir, I would like to hear what you can relate to us during your term. Go, Jess. Nandito ba si Gob Jess?
Hello?
Yan.
Yan. Naririnig na.
Okay.
Okay. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, everyone. So thank you all distinguished guests and members for sharing with us our virtual celebration. Tingnan natin medyo ano yung camera natin. Yan. So although our active members are few since the founding of the chapter, I think up until now, nasa bandang 300 pa rin tayo. No? So nung third year ng IECEP Qatar, up until now, minsan may mga na-encounter tayo ng mga kapwa natin OFW na ECE pala pero ayaw nilang mag-active, ayaw nilang mag-review ng CRC nila. Yung iba ayaw din mag-take ng board exam. But of course, the same story goes for those na gustong i-pursue yung professional level nila. So with that, I take pride on the officers and committee heads, both past, present, for their invaluable contribution in helping shape IECEP as it stands today. Of course, IECEP doesn't stand on one leg alone, but with two legs. With all the members who collectively support the chapter, that's the other leg. So we have the officers and committee heads, the one leg, and the other leg are the members. So together, we stand as we are today. With our core driving factor as to be able to support our members, especially professionally, we've continuously strived to provide opportunities for accumulating CPD points, professional upgrades, and licensure readiness for SPLE, which happens to be a prerequisite for the professional registration of foreign engineers practicing here in Qatar. So yun yung tinatawag natin na MMUP or KUPDA dito. I take pride on working with all the hardworking people in our chapters who made this happen and continue making this happen. Oftentimes, their services are free. SPLE facilitators and instructors weren't paid. Technical guest speakers during seminars weren't paid. Upgrade committee providing guidance and assistance to members weren't paid. What I'm saying is, who wouldn't tell the tale, di ba? Who wouldn't tell the tale of these untold heroes who chip a portion of their time, energy, and sometimes even money from their own pocket just to accomplish the goal each year. And then, repeat the cycle again the following year. And guess what? The same faces get to meet and greet each member from the previous years up to the present. Nagpapalitan na lang sila ng position, di ba? Kung papansin nyo dun sa every time na nag-turn over, iisang mukha, nag-iiba lang ng posisyon. Hindi na nananawa sa pagbibigay ng serbisyo. During IECEP Qatar's third year as a chapter, we've already started using online forms, which actually allows us to have a more accurate information on our members. Kasi syempre, kung kinukuha namin yung information sa members namin, minsan mahirap basahin yung mga penmanship, mali yung hindi ganun ka-accurate yung nailalagay namin na data doon sa database. So instead, we started doing online forms. This way, we were able to not just have an accurate track of record for our members, but also able to tell kung wala na dito yung mga members. Minsan kasi sa case sa abroad, hindi mo malalaman na yung member pala ay na-fire na or na-lay off or nalipat ng assignment. Dito, natatrack natin. We've continued doing the usual effort and have extensively expanded our drive in inviting our members to apply for licensure upgrade. So yung mga masisipag natin na upgrade committee na kahit gabing-gabi na nagpagkita yan, yung mga yan sa mga members na gusto mag-upgrade. Yung mga lupin yung mga yan. Alam niyo kung sino-sino kayo. And during this year, we've celebrated our founding anniversary nung 2016 sa Polo. So nag-share tayo ng mga groceries at nagpakain na rin. So sa pamamagitan doon natin celebrate yung founding anniversary natin. So during this year also, napaka-scarce ng technical speakers to the point na may instance na ako yung technical speaker at dahil usually ang ginagawa natin ay two topics in a single seminar in one day. But then nagkaroon ng emergency at the other speaker won't be able to make it. So ako din yung nag-speaker sa pangalawang topic. So with all of that, kudos to our officers and committee heads. Mabuhay po kayong lahat. Kudos as well to our beloved members who were always there when we call on them. Imagine, magsasabi kami ng seminars, hindi namin alam kung darating ba talaga. At syempre kung nung time na yon ay nasa hotels pa namin ginagawa, kinakonduct yung seminars. Kung hindi sila darating, malulugi yung IECEP queue. Kasi puro paluwal ang nangyari. So, mabi-break even lang namin yon kapag tumipot yung mga members at hindi naman nila kami binibigo. Dumadating talaga sila. So maraming salamat sa lahat ng members who silently supported the chapter. And finally, kudos to our valued guests, of course, who believed in us and walked with us in our journey as a chapter. So with this, let me greet you all a happy 8th founding anniversary. Cheers.
Thank you po, Gov Jess. So yun, yan si Gov Jess. Maaasahan. And that was 2016, our guests and members.
2016, yep.
Yeah. So may I call on our 2017 governor, Engineer Macmillan Gomez, to give us highlights of his term. Go, Mac.
Okay. Good evening. Clear ba yung yung audio? Clear yung audio ko? Malinaw?
Yes, Brad. Parang si Tulpo.
Salamat, Brad. Good day to all. Good evening sa ating mga kaibigan sa Pilipinas. Good afternoon sa ating mga kaibigan dito sa Qatar. Good day to all. To our VIPs from the profession, sa members ng Board of ECE, sa mga VIPs natin sa community natin, sa community service sa Pilipinas at dito sa Qatar, to all former governors, to all incumbent IECEP Qatar officers led by Pres Kensley, and to all Qatar members and our dear friends. Good day to all. 8 is great. Nung nabasa ko yung ating yung I can say slogan for this anniversary, it is really meaningful kasi during our startup ng chapter as shared by Chairman Adonis, nung time na yon, I can recall na pag pala ikaw medyo madaldal, ikaw yung mapapansin. So nung time na yon, I was trying to socialize with everyone kasi I was very excited to meet fellow ECE that time. Kasi we started na walang IECEP organization dito sa Doha. I was then surprising, I was called na maging part of the first set of officers, and that was really the start of yung story namin. And every year I can see the growth ng chapter from the first ECE na produce namin, board passer, to the current achievements na na tanggap ng chapter is talagang napakahaba na, napakalayo na ng narating natin as a chapter and as a family, I can say. During my term in one of our anniversary in 2017, I remember nag-celebrate tayo noon sa isang hotel sa dito sa ano bang hotel yon dito sa Dukhan Governors and it was really a meaningful one kasi yung presence ng members talagang nandun, and we tried na to offer that celebration as free sa lahat. Ganun nag-evolve from the first anniversary natin. If I'm mistaken, one of the anniversary was held in one of the restaurant, Ponderosa. In-offer agad ng IECEP Qatar na lahat ng mag-a-attend is free. Ganun yung heart ng bawat officer na nagiging part ng IECEP Qatar to serve its members that way. So I was telling the members during that time that yung anniversary natin every year, tumataas yung level from the typical restaurants, and that time it was held in one of the hotel in Doha. Sabi ko tumataas yung level, nagle-level tayo. And in that simple gesture, doon mo nakikita yung progress and development natin as a chapter. From elevating each and every members in professional level, and we grow as a chapter, as a family here in Qatar. And ngayon, at this very moment, dito sa ating kinakaharap ngayon, itong pandemic, it's really unfortunate since last year and up to now. But dito ko nakikita na hindi natatapos yung innovation, yung mga ideas ng member ng IECEP Qatar. From conducting seminars, webinars, and up to this moment, conducting this anniversary online, it is something that I am really proud of and to be part with. Kumbaga yung level ng IECEP Qatar is hindi na lang pang local, pang Qatar, hindi na lang pang region, it is pang international. Ganun yung level ng IECEP Qatar at this very moment. And it is evident by different achievements, different members. Alam na natin yun, hindi natin kailangan banggitin. To be, sabi nga ni Press AQT, medyo itago natin yung konting yabang natin. Itago natin sa huli. Pero to be honest, ako yung isa sa mga nag-grow as professional dito sa IECEP Qatar. Grabe yung benefit and development ko sa sarili after my term. And I'm very proud kasi after my term, dun mo talaga mafe-feel yung appreciation ng mga members na natulungan mo. And up to now, talagang nakikita ko yung continuity ng service na yon sa puso ng bawat isa, lalo na sa ating mga officers. So yung sakripisyo nila is hindi talaga tatawaran. And sabi nga ni Press Jess, talaga minsan talagang galing na talaga sa sarili mong bulsa just to make the event happen. Pero okay lang yun kasi alam naman natin at the end of every celebration, meron tayong picture takings and meron tayong just a simple gesture na salitang congrats. It means a lot. Minsan para naging ano na lang natin, naging word of mouth. Pero for me, personally, yung congratulation is something na nag-push sa bawat isa na ma-achieve natin yung greater heights. So again, meron pa tayong ibang members, mga friends na nagkasalita. And I would like to congratulate again IECEP Qatar for its 8th-year anniversary. And I'm really proud, and I hope and I wish more years to come, more years to celebrate. Thank you.
Thank you, Govmac, and congrats, Govmac. Okay, so before we proceed, I would like to acknowledge the presence of Engineer Melvin C. Acosta. Welcome, sir. I will call on the next past governor, the governor of 2018. He was also the recipient of Outstanding ECE in 2020, one of the recipients of the Outstanding Information Engineer of 2020. Let's all welcome Engineer Sherwin C. Ricaflanca. From Sherwin.
Okay. Hello. Good evening and good afternoon to everyone, to our distinguished guests, our former presidents and current national president, our labor attaché, Adam Musa, Mambel Larana, and everyone that is present here. No, thank you for joining us in celebrating the 8th-year anniversary of IECEP Qatar. So I'll be sharing my journey, no, here with so hindi na lang yung time ng aking leadership ang i-share ko, but my journey being with IECEP Qatar. So basically, in my 13 years here in Qatar, I was able to invest in properties, in stocks, send my daughters to school, and found new friends and business partners, and achieve a lot of personal growth. And the secret with that is IECEP Qatar. No, when I joined in 2014, IECEP Qatar has given me a direction. It has helped me in many ways. It has improved my intra and interpersonal skills, my public speaking, improved na to. And my technical and legal writing, and of course the leadership, no. So nag-improve lahat 'yan. It has enabled me to push my boundaries to the what do you call this, unimaginable to me back then, no. So when I joined the organization in 2014, I was invited to become a speaker and committee head in 2015 by Engineer AQT. And I was elevated to becoming a PECE in 2016, and then VG, Vice Governor for Education, and ASEAN Engineer in 2016, and in 2017, and Governor and ASEAN Chartered Professional Engineer in 2018, and recently awarded as Outstanding Electronics Engineer of the Year in 2020. I was even featured in a book and was able to become part of the technical working group that crafted the CCTV Code of the Philippines. So all these because I have loved and served the profession and the organization. So today, the 8th founding anniversary of IECEP Qatar, I will also bid my farewell, no, to everyone, to all the members, and to all the officers, no. I'm hoping that my journey with IECEP Qatar, has can be an inspiration to all the members to step up and move forward and fill the shoes that we will be leaving behind. Yung mga officers natin at some point will move on, no? And tulad ni AQT and nung iba ni GBA, uuwi rin sa Pilipinas, no? So again, so I'm using my time to bid farewell to everyone, and I hope that you can be inspired by my journey. A simple guy like me was able to achieve all those just because I love and serve the profession. So I hope that all of you can be inspired. And before I will end, I would like to give my deepest gratitude and thanks to IECEP Qatar and to all the members and for your support, no? Hindi ko na isa-isahin ang lahat, but I would like to mention these guys, no? Yung naging business partner ko, si CEO GBA, si CTO AQT, at saka si CFO Carms, no? Maraming salamat sa trust ninyong tatlo na pag-invite sa akin to be part of the business. And hopefully pag-uwi ko ng it's already planned, no? Pag-uwi ko ng Pilipinas, I'll be joining the team. And of course, sa classmate ko sa masters, si Mr. Jaime, without you behind and beside me, I might not be able to achieve what I have achieved today. So maraming salamat sa inyo. And to all the members again, and to all the officers from way back up to now, maraming salamat. Thank you.
Thank you, Sherwin. We will surely miss you, but I will not say goodbye. Hope to see you again or hope to meet you soon also. Okay. I'd like to call another governor, past governor, the governor in 2019. He was the governor when I was the secretary of IECEP Qatar. And may I call on Engineer Jaime G. Fortaleza. Go Jaime, pasok!
Yun, thank you, Engineer Jupe Lapali. Good evening sa lahat na nasa Pilipinas at good evening sa mga VIP guest natin at sa IECEP Qatar friends. And good afternoon sa lahat dito sa Middle East. Maraming salamat for attending this 8th-year anniversary of IECEP Qatar. I would like to congratulate the IECEP Qatar founder, Engineer Jenard Alier, and co-founder, Engineer Adonis Q. Talabo, former governor, current governor, officers, and of course, to all members for the full support and trust of the leadership ng IECEP Qatar natin. Because of the founder and co-founder compassionate leadership, I witnessed by myself how IECEP Qatar grows from the small footprint from the Middle East in Qatar and moving forward and being part of IECEP Qatar national program and activities. Outreach program and the PPOQ program the professional organization here in Qatar under the leadership, under the umbrella of Polo. And as I can see, it will continue to go on and on. Ang mga leaders natin ng IECEP Qatar ay hindi tumitigil sa advocacy that was planted in the first beginning back in 2013 and 14. So, nasabi nga ni Mr. Sherwin kanina, classmate kasi kami, kaya naging Mista eh. So, to Mr. Sherwin, wala akong masabi. I'm speechless. Ano? Mamaya na lang sa farewell na mamaya. Kasi alam ko magkatunggali tayo in any means eh. For sure mamimiss ka namin, no? So again, congratulations sa lahat and thank you for celebrating with us. Maraming salamat.
Thank you, Gov. Jaime. Salamat sa inspiring, saka dramatic message. May I call on another past governor, Engineer Carmelito V. Bernades, 2020 governor. Gov. Carms, pasok.
Thank you, VG Jofil. Good afternoon, good evening po lahat dyan sa Pinas, ladies and gentlemen. First and foremost, I'd like to acknowledge the presence po nila Labor Attaché, Polo Officer Larangan, of course our keynote speaker, the ICT USEC Honorable Alan Silor, of course our PRC Board of ECE, sila Dr. Analitaria, Sir Herminio Orbi, and Enrico Claro del Moro, and of course our IECEP National President, Doc Michelle, our Ludi, Engineer Romulo Agatep, Ornan Vicente, past national presidents, Milvin Acosta, Arsol Reyes, Miros Imperial, and Sir Ted Binavista. And also our IECEP Qatar special guest, Engineer Jetro Rambuyong and Gov Tanya of IECEP SOX. Of course, past PPOQ Chairman, Engineer Gerald Manugilod, and our PSD facilitator, Dr. Julius Reyes, and PINAC President Mary Rose Uy. Of course, thank you sa ating mga past presidents of IECEP Qatar, founding governor by COGBA, by CTO AKT, Gov Jesilo, Gov Mac, Gov Sherwin, Gov Jaime, and of course our present Gov Kensley, and to our members who are currently present today. Siguro nasabi na lahat ng mga messages ng previous governors, kaya di ko na lang masyadong habaan. Gaya na nasabi ng mga previous govs, we have been engaging in numerous activities to support our membership and also our profession. During my time, medyo unique siya dahil doon nag-start yung pandemic, but then we chose to win against it and we try to look for the silver lining on the situation. And then it has brought us more closer together as one IECEP through our collaborations with other chapters. Then hindi rin ito posibleng mangyari without the support of IECEP Qatar leadership and its advisors, and also the strong support of its members. So, yun lang po. Happy 8th anniversary sa ating lahat. Congratulations po. Mabuhay ang ating profession at mabuhay ang mga Pilipinong manggagawa. Thank you.
Thank you, Gov. Carms. Maraming salamat po and for your service to IECEP Qatar. And the next part would be it will be summarized, those things, those sharing by the past governors will be summarized in the presentation by Gov Kensley, 2021 IECEP Qatar governor. So without much further ado, I would like to call on Gov Kensley.
Yes.
You will be sharing the screen, right?
Yes.
Okay. That's good.
Okay. Okay. Kita na po ba yung screen ko, Sir MC?
Go.
Hello, sir?
Yes, kita na po.
Okay. So, my presentation will be summarizing everyone's contribution from the leaders to the members and to our friends. Ito ang, again, summary in the past 8 years of IECEP Qatar chapter. So again, being great at 8. Oh, okay. Let me just present to you, just to familiarize and give thanks to our current BOTs and officers para sa mga members natin na hindi kilala kung sino yung mga officers natin na presently. So, eto po kami, ang BOT 2021. And then we have committee heads na laging nandyan once tinawag, minessage, and they're very supportive sa ating lahat ng projects at hindi magagawa ng chapter kung wala ang mga officers na ito. So they have their own contribution on every action and project that we have. And of course, our past governors from the founding to the immediate past governor of 2020. Maraming salamat mga advisors. And IECEP Qatar through the years, like what AQT, Chairman AQT have said, makikita nyo dyan na talagang iilan lang mga naka-coat and tie pa sa isang villa restaurant, hindi po restaurant na sosyalin ang pinag-uusapan dyan. Dyan nag-start ang IECEP Qatar, plus sa mga bahay-bahay lang. So yan, makikita nyo talagang hindi pa ganun karami ang members ng IECEP, doon nagsimula. So the bonding from there hanggang sa ngayon is solid pa rin, kahit na may mga umuwi na. And then ayan, kung mapapansin nyo, medyo formal na, nasa 5-star hotel na tayo, which mas dumami na rin ang members nating na nag-a-attend. So ayan, yung mga recent years of our technical seminars and other events. Then we have our professional upgrades. We have PECEs, ACPE, ASEAN engineers, SPLE passers of ECE, ECTs, and even the engineering registry here in Qatar. We managed to produce a lot of them in the past 8 years. So, ayan, sila. So, hindi lang nalagay lahat ng pictures nila because this is just a summary. And we are proud of everyone's achievement. Not just as a member, as an officer, but as a chapter. Then, because of our dedication to the chapter, we got awards and achievements like yung IIC Doha, which we revived the camaraderie of GCC Cup chapters in 2015, chaired by Governor AQT. We also the CCTV code of the Philippines Technical Working Group. Yan po ang isa sa mga highlighted achievement ng chapter natin and even in the present, though on process pa siya. Sleepless nights, and we earned 2019 and 2020 as a first runner-up best foreign-based chapter. And thank you dahil sa inyo mga members at officers. Yun nga yung sinasabi ng ibang gov kanina, hindi lang pang local na IECEP Qatar, locally dito sa Qatar. We even contributed to the national level, to IECEP National. On the previous EAGM 2020, we have a lot of involvement. Not just being head of the steering committee or having a lot of members in the steering committee. We managed to have technical committee as well and workshop to other chapters, which I believe nagagamit na nila ngayon. Nandyan yung ating technical head na si Zhang na nag-training sa ating ibang members locally sa Pilipinas. So kung makikita nyo dahil with the new normal virtually, gamit na OBS at YouTube and Facebook sharing. So napagana natin lahat yan. Then very proud of the working committee of the previous EAGM 2020. Yun yung maraming involvement natin sa national. And then we also had technical resource speakers from IECEP Qatar, which are involved in the national EAGM, and we're very proud na nakasama po ang mga leaders natin na to or members being technical resource speakers. We're also advocate to chapter collaboration starting from Gov Carmelito sa time last year, yung pandemic period. Ang sabi nga niya, hindi tayo nagpatalo. So what we did is yung naging positive impact ng COVID sa atin, tinignan natin yung positive side. So ang ginawa natin, nakipag-collaborate tayo sa iba't ibang chapters locally in Philippines, so that especially dun sa mga chapter na medyo hindi ganun ka-active, yun yung ang mga tina-target chapters natin, so that they will have the idea how to apply, how to run a webinar. Kasi after natin makipag-collaborate sa kanila, they can already stand on their own having a webinar. So yun yung nagiging proud tayo when we collaborate. And up until today, we're still continuing to do the chapter collaborations for those yung mga medyo inactive chapters. Hindi lang naman inactive, but also the active chapters we're having collaboration, of course. Then we have members, awards, and achievements. And we're very proud na marami sa ating mga members ang na-awardan. So hindi ko na sila iisa-isahin, and I know you know most of them. I think all of them. So from being outstanding ECE sa 2017 up until the present, and also several members naging resource speaker na on different activities and programs, not just locally but also internationally. So proud kami sa mga members namin. Then we also have professional and community involvements. So since the startup of IECEP Qatar in 2013, we're active supporting the Independence Day here in Qatar by the embassy in Polo. We also have collaborations with the community via Kabayan Radio. So we already signed MOU. So every year nire-renew natin yan, so that our community involvement through the airwaves, meron din tayo as ECE. And then we're also active on international exhibitions, pre-COVID and post-COVID man yan. Recently, nag-attend din yung mga members natin. Even when Engineer Joel Bahadur was here, nakapag-attend din siya ng isang international trading conference. And ayan, active tayo sa mga ganyan to continue to learn the innovations of our profession. We also always collaborate with other professional organizations. That's why in-invite natin yung ang mga leaders din nila, kasi we're very close to them. IIE, we always collaborate with them. Even Big C, before we already had a collaboration as a speaker. Before pa magka-COVID, we already had talks up with Big C. And then with Ateneo, for the past 3 years, we have members and officers na nag-a-attend sa program ng Ateneo LSE, and I'm one of them. And even up until today, yung isang batch ng Ateneo leadership and social entrepreneurship, may mga members tayo na naka-enroll sa kanila. So continuous yan. Sports activities, mahilig tayo sa B: basketball, bowling, badminton, billiards. So yan, it's not just to have closeness at team building, pampaalis stress before pa magka-COVID. Ayan, ang sports activities din natin madalas is for a cause. So meron tayong mga naiipong pera, kasi ang sabi nga ng ating mga leaders, di ba, walang budget or walang fund ang IECEP na malaki. So it's all coming from the members, that ever supportive members. So sa mga ganitong klaseng bagay na ibabalik din namin yung kasiyahan through sports activities, and may mga output pa rin siya. So we're also very active on IECEP GCC convention. So we started burning the fire again on 2015, and continuous tayo sa pag-support sa Bahrain, sa Oman. And then we also started the SPLE online review collaboration. We spearheaded this one together with other GCC chapters. Kasi nawala ng power yata. Sorry. Yun nga. Before pa kasi nung kinausap si Excel Review Center, they have minimum number of enrollees dapat. So what we did is we started reaching out with other chapters para mabuo yung minimum, and up until now, ongoing yung review session na to. So nagkaroon tayo ng stronger bond with the other chapters dahil sa mga activity tulad nito. Then, this is the Career Simulation and Seminar Workshop, which is recently natapos yung 4th year niya under the leadership of PPOQ. So this is a yearly advocate and a project. So very active si IECEP dito. So since 2018, 19, yes, 2018, we started this one, joining the CSSW for Philippine School Doha. Ang target nito is the senior high school students na mga uuwi na sa Pinas for their college. So yung mga gustong mag-ECE dahil hindi sila makapag-OJT dito. So ang ginawa natin, or with the collaboration of Polo, PPOQ, and Embassy, they set up with this kind of project or workshop. So yung CSSW na yon ang naging inspiration natin to have this project 2021, the IECEP QATAR project, which is Electronics Engineering, Your Gateway to New Horizons, as we call it. So luckily I was on vacation last January, and dahil taga Pampanga ko, I started going to DepEd and other schools sa Pampanga. So very positive ang naging response ng City Schools Division. So recently, nakatapos na tayo ng 2 school sa Pampanga, which is the Pampanga High School and the Information and Communication Technology. And as early as grade 10, if I'm not mistaken, grade 9 or grade 10, tinatry na nating i-inspire sila on how to be an ECE, ano ba ang ine-expect mo kapag nag-ECE ka sa college up until matapos ka mag-graduate. So we all know that ECE enrollees sa college, pababa siya. And there are already schools na nagsasara ang ECE programs nila. So this is one of our projects and advocate na tulungan ang ating profession. So this is a continuous project para sa ating lahat. Then, ayan, ito yung mga natapos na natin, yung naging part ng career awareness nila ng mga schools na yon, the ICTHS and PHS. So, yung mga ating technical speakers ay mga members din natin ng IECEP QATAR. Then, we have the PPOQ chairmanship for the past 2 rotation noong 2015, and recently, now, we are the chairman and headed by Engineer AQT this 2021. So, yun po. Then we also have corporate social responsibility. Of course, this is very important. As a chapter, we try to extend our hands. Siyempre dito locally. Ito, matatagal na tong mga to. So makikita nyo from the start pa lang ng chapter natin. Meron kasi mga fire victims dito sa mga camps nila. So we already had some outreach and even airline tickets for our distressed OFWs. Then, of course, we support blood donation and even organ donation campaigns of Hamad and the government here in Qatar. And of course, always sa Polo, OWA. We always support them. Then, not just here in Qatar, of course, we're extending our help there sa ating bansang pinanggalingan at pinakamamahal na Pilipinas. So, like what our previous governors have said, so meron tayong likom na malaking pera na unexpected last year na hindi natin alam kung saan nanggaling. Pero, I mean, galing sa members of course, but unexpected na ganong kalaki at ganong kalaki ang puso ng mga members natin. Kasi nga, wala tayong funds. So, ang nangyayari, we're trying just to PM them or mayroon tayong group chat na members. And natutuwa kami kasi sobrang daming tumutulong lagi. Galing lahat sa bulsa ng mga members natin yan. And of course, meron tong mga financial reports at nakikita nila tong mga to. Yung pagpasok ng pera at pag napalabas ng pera, laging reflected po yun. So we have a lot of donations from the typhoons, from Davao, Cagayan, flood, even yung sa Bohol, and as well as sa Batangas. Plus ito rin, nakapag-donate na rin tayo ng mga armchairs sa De La Paz Primary School. Then of course, when COVID-19 pandemic started, sobrang dami rin ng mga members natin na tumulong, not just for our Filipino OFWs here na nahirapan na wala ng trabaho. And even we handed a lot of parcels which we endorsed to Polo para sila na rin yung mag-handle. We started it as a chapter before, and then dahil gusto nating mas pang matulungan, as dahil may mga pinpointed silang mga persons, so ayun, we coordinated it with Polo as well. And recently, we also collaborated with IECEP Cavite chapter nung December for the Noche Buena package. So nagbigay rin tayo ng tulong sa mga kababayan natin dyan sa Cavite. Then, I think this is the last part. Of course, hindi natin makakalimutan yung ating mga invited VIPs and leaders from IECEP, which is one is Engineer Jetro Ramboyong, sir. He's been here several times. 2015, 2016, naging guest po natin siya. And then Engineer Joel Bahador, dala na rin po natin siya dito. This is 2015 as well, if I'm not mistaken. And then Engineer Karandang on IIC, yun siya yung current president that time. And then we also have Engineer Romy Agatep and Engineer Fred Mansada. We received them. We always meet up with them whenever they are here. And then Ma'am Arsol, Doc Arsol, thank you. Dahil lagi rin siya nakasuporta sa atin, and even Engineer Raymond before, na-invite din natin sila na pumunta dito. Then Doc Al and Engineer Gerard, nakabisita na rin sila sa atin dito. And then lastly, Doc Pres Michelle, nung siya ay VG Education pa ng National, nakarating na rin po siya dito sa IECEP Qatar, and we're looking forward na more of our leaders and guests from Philippines and other countries na makapasyal at ma-experience ang IECEP Qatar chapter after ng mag-stabilize ang pandemic. So, thank you. I think that's the summary of all the past 8 years of IECEP Qatar chapter. And it's not just us officers, but especially yung sa members lagi yan. Yung mga tahimik nating members na laging nakasuporta sa likod ng organization na to. So thank you very much. Back to you, Sir MC.
Thank you, Kens, and congratulations again to IECEP Qatar and to the officers and members who are working hand in hand para maging successful yung mga drives natin. Without you, our dear members, we will not be able to achieve these things without your support. So congratulations again. And before I proceed, let me remind the members that we are going to send a Google form in the chat box. Please fill that form for Google form. It will be used later in one of our activity and surprise maybe from Goodkens. So please fill that form that will be sent in the chat box. Thank you. Okay. Now, at this part, I would like to call some leaders in IECEP organization, both national and local chapters or from chapters in the Philippines, outside Philippines, to give us some messages, reactions, or violent or non-violent reactions or advices, words of wisdom to IECEP Qatar. So let me call them one by one. First, I would like to call one of the empowered women we have today in our guest list. She is the energetic, dynamic, and lovely and very capable governor of ISEP SOX. Nasabi nga ni Alan Silor, napakaraming fans daw. So without much further ado, let me call ISEP SOX Governor, Engineer Tanya M. Osorio. So Tanya.
Hi, Sir Jufil. Maraming salamat. Thank you for the generous, albeit bola na introduction. Ay, totoo. Okay. So anyway po, good afternoon and thank you so much for introducing me, sir. Good afternoon to our friends from IECEP Qatar, and of course, good evening to everybody who are in the Philippines right now. My high respect to the Philippine Labor Attaché to the State of Qatar, Honorable Adam Musa, to the keynote speaker, the DICT Undersecretary Honorable Alan A. Silor, of course, to the Board of Electronics Engineering who are also present, Chairman Honorable Alnar Detalia, and to the members of PRBECE, Engineer Enrico Claro del Moro and Engineer Arminio Orbe. Also to our very beautiful ISAP National President, Dr. Michelle Lawas, and the rest of the national officers and board of directors. And of course, to our esteemed ISAP past presidents. And also, I would never forget the past governors of ISAP Qatar, to the officials, to the supportive members, of course, of the chapter. Magandang gabi po sa inyong lahat. Good evening to all of us. So thank you so much for inviting me tonight. And I'm gonna make this short. Yung instruction sa akin, short speech. So short lang talaga siya. And my deepest congratulations and sincerest congratulations to ISAP Qatar, to your chapter, for celebrating 8 years of togetherness as one ISAP family. Yun yung nakuha ko, yun yung gist na nakuha ko from all the talks earlier of the past governors. You are one ISAP family. Now, I would like to commend the 2021 officers, led of course by the governor, by your governor, and a good friend na rin, Governor Kensley, for coming up with this virtual event to celebrate the success of the chapter, reminiscing your humble beginnings, your glorious victories, and of course, the achievements of your own chapter. You know, I particularly love the idea of appreciating or, giving credit to where it is due and recognizing the hard work of the people behind the success of the chapter, from your founding officers to your past governors to your former officers and of course the present ones. And syempre po, recognizing the support of the general membership. I really love the appreciation for almost everybody. Alam niyo, since 8 years ito, since 2013, your chapter has been growing by the number. In fact, as of the present, I think everybody would agree, ISEP Qatar is now a force to reckon with. And I think one of the reasons for this triumph is because you are solid and unified as a chapter. You are basically a purposeful group of professionals with an absolute sense of focus and direction. And best of all, you are treating each other as family. So one family talaga in ISEP Qatar. So anyway, I'm not gonna lengthen this any further. Congratulations on your 8th year. And in behalf of ISEP Soxargen, we are wishing you more years of unparalleled success and accomplishments. Maraming salamat po. Back to you, Sir Jufil.
Thank you, Group Tanya, for those very lovely adjectives you use for our group.
Lovely.
Maraming salamat po. And we greatly appreciate it. May I call on another guest? He was the Outstanding Professional of the Year awardee in the fields of electronics engineering in 2018. He was the Bagong Bayani awardee in 2018. He was the founding president of IECEP UA chapter. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Engineer Jethro Ramboyo. Sir.
Well, first, my acknowledgement to the dignitaries, to Undersecretary Alan Silor, to Honorable Adam Musa, to our PRC Board of ECEs, Honorable Aldetalia, Honorable Rico Del Moro, and Honorable Hermie Orbe, ISEP National President Dr. Michelle Lawas, and former presidents, ISEP National former presidents, and to Gov Tanya also there, to my ISEP Qatar family, and to Gov Kinsley, of course, to former governors Brad Gennard, AQT, um, sino pa ba? Teka lang, nalalabuan lang ako sa ano. Okay, all the former governors, okay, and the officers and members, good afternoon, everyone. ISEP Qatar is hindi stranger sa akin. ISEP Qatar has been a family to me. Although 2015, it was my first time na pumunta sa ISEP, I mean sa Qatar. It is because of the invitation from ISEP Qatar. And earlier, I was so honored to hear from the founding governor himself, Brad Gennard, na yung contribution ko during the foundation of IECEP Qatar, the creation of IECEP Qatar. Actually, for me it is very hard to claim these things, pero at least nasabi ng ating brother na si Engineer Gennard na I was, even though wala ako dyan sa Qatar, na may mga contribution ako nagawa during the foundation of the organization. And actually, I had three memorable events na napuntahan sa inyo. First is yung in-invite nyo ako as in 2015. I remember I was invited also to be the inducting officer during the term of AQT, Brad Adonis. It was a blessing dahil these people na meet ko talagang they are a great leaders. At hindi ko sila kilala nung pumunta ako dyan. Wala akong kakilala nung pumunta ako sa Qatar. Nagkakilala lang kami through messages and through email kasi sa invitation. And during the time na pumunta ako dyan, I felt so honored and I felt so na parang I belong to a family. Then, again, na nagkaroon tayo ng IIC. Of course, it was very successful. And again, on the third one is yung during dyan ako nag-oath as an ASEAN engineer. At nakasama ko si Brad Gennard. And ang lalagi ko natatandaan sa inyo, alam nyo, may trademark kayo yung umiikot na may camera. Ayun. Yun yung trademark nyo. Congratulations, IECEP Qatar. Hindi man ako kasama nyo physically lagi, pero marami ako naging kaibigan sa inyo, marami ako naging brothers sa inyo. And tingnan nyo I salute the leadership of Brad Adonis. Tingnan nyo, naging outstanding PRC awardee. And also, some of your presidents na naging awardees na. Actually, hindi naman ito yung parang icing of the cake lang yung mga awards na to. Pero ang importante is nabuo nyo yung organization ng mabuti, lumalim yung foundation, and also as an overseas Filipino worker, me myself, dapat hindi naman tayo magtatagal dito sa kung saan tayo ngayon, di ba? So ang masasabi ko lang sa mga members, just continue, just enjoy kung ano man ang meron kayo or natutunan nyo sa IECEP Qatar. And pag uwi natin sa Philippines, sana we can bring it to our country, kung ano man ang natutunan natin, para simulan natin na pwede palang gayahin natin yung mga natutunan natin dito sa ibang bansa at pwede rin natin may pagpatuloy ito sa Philippines. Sana ganun ang gawin natin kasi bilang professional, mga OFWs tayo, maganda yung country na pinupuntahan natin eh. Napaka successful at saka kumbaga hindi lang kumbaga yung country na pinuntahan natin is one of the ano masasabi ko maraming achievements. Pwede nating dalhin yon sa sa bansa natin para tulungan natin yung bansa natin na lumago. Okay? Once again, congratulations to IECEP Qatar. You are my family. Okay? And I wish you more years to come. Congratulations once again. Thank you.
Thank you po, Engineer Lodi. Jethro, Brother Jethro, maraming salamat po for your words of wisdom. We surely would like to remember that once we go back to our dear Philippines. Thank you po. And I would like to call another guest. He is the country registrar of Philippine Technological Council. He is fondly called as Mr. RA 9292 and the IECEP National President of the year 2009. May I call on Engineer Romulo R. Agatep, if he's here? Sir? Nandito ba?
Okay, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
How's
Welcome.
my how's my audio, video?
Yes, sir. Okay naman po yung audio.
Yeah. Okay. So, okay. Again, no. Thank you very much for inviting me, and I'm very sorry I was late. I came from another meeting. But at the onset, no, I'd like to congratulate the officers and members of the IECEP Qatar chapter for the 8th founding anniversary. Of course, I'd like also to acknowledge the presence of your keynote speaker, the Honorable Yusek Alan Silor, your keynote speaker, the Labor Attaché Adam Musa, the Honorable Adam Musa, former past governor of IECEP, my fellow former presidents, and of course the IECEP Qatar chapter friends. Magandang hapon sa inyong lahat at magandang gabi dito sa Pilipinas. So I was asked what to tell about Qatar chapter. So I do some research. I do some work. So do you know that 8 is a God's number? Alam niyo ba 'yon? According to the Bible, number 8 is considered to be a symbol of creation and new beginnings. Number 8 is also a symbol of new order. It is also known that God rested on the 7th day, which means that on the 8th day was always a day for new beginning. Like your chapter, the Qatar chapter, the 8th founding anniversary, I think today is your chapter new beginning. Your to compare you to a 8-year-old child. You know, ang 8-year-old child, no? I think mga grade 3 yan eh. And at that time, no, an 8-year-old child, pag biglang lumaki yan, he grows physically strong, emotionally strong, and mentally strong. And like an 8-year-old, your chapter is getting strong as your chapter is growing emotionally as you start questioning, start to reason on some issues affecting you and your members professionally. And mentally, you grow as you now have more pool of talented, experienced, and competent professional engineers as your member. As a 8-year-old child, no, show great gains in their cognitive development and tend to be able to ask questions until they have enough information to draw conclusion about what they are learning. So like your chapter, an 8-year-old chapter, your chapter cognitive development shows great gains. You gain understanding about ICEP through interaction with other fellow ECEs, interaction with other chapters, or interaction with other organizations. And as a child grows slowly, but budding into a more mature children, beginning or slowly showing sign of maturity, making it an interesting year for both them and their parents. No? And like your chapter, as it matures, showing maturity, making every year an interesting and productive year, benefiting your community in general and the membership in particular. And I think that is your chapter right now. You're going strong emotionally. You're growing strong mentally as you gain more members. And my parting words on your 8th year founding anniversary, and as you celebrate your 8 years of existence, going to another 8 years, just remember this. ICEP is a voluntary organization. Volunteering benefits both the membership and the volunteer. Volunteering is always a matter of choice. No? It's a matter of choice when you volunteer. Volunteering is a legitimate way in which you can participate in the activities of ICEP. And lastly, volunteer work is unpaid, but you are paid differently. The satisfaction that you observe the ICEP. Just like what you have, your Governor Kessler said, no? You have the CSR, and when your CSR, you see the fruits of your CSR, you are really paid now. Huh? You are paid dahil masaya ka, no? Na nakaligaya mo ibang tao. And that's how you serve ICEP. So it's an unpaid organization, but you are paid to the satisfaction that you have served ICEP. So again, my congratulations on your 8th Foundation Day. Mabuhay tayong lahat at mabuhay ang ICEP. At magandang hapon po sa inyong lahat. Maraming salamat po. Thank you, sir.
Romy, thank you for being with us despite your very busy schedule today. We really appreciate your presence here now. And thank you for your words of wisdom. Our next speaker would be, is fondly called Superman. He is the president of the Federation of Rapid Emergency Telecoms Team, Outstanding Professional of the Year awardee in the fields of electronics engineering, and the former president of ICEP National in 2010 and 2011. Let us all welcome Engineer Ornan S. Vicente. Is he here? Tokens?
Wala po yata si
Okay.
Move on na lang. Thank you.
We will move on to the next speaker. Our next speaker is another empowered woman, one of the empowered women that we have in our guests list, an associate professor in Ateneo de Manila University, an author and who have co-authored also and published many technical research papers in different journals. She was the Outstanding Professional of the Year in the fields of electronics engineering 2011, the former national president in 3 different years, 2007, 2008, and 2017. Let us all welcome Engineer Sola Reyes. Good evening po, Ma'am Arsol.
Yes, good evening. Just a moment. Yan. Sandali lang mag-screenshot lang ako. Bakit ganun color? Okay. So Labor Attaché to Doha, Qatar, Honorable Adam Musa, Undersecretary of the ICT, Honorable Alan Sinor, Chairman and members of the Board of Electronics Engineering, former presidents of IECEP National, former governors of IECEP Qatar Chapter, IECEP National President, Dr. Michelle Lawas, current Board of Directors of IECEP Qatar, led by Governor Kensley Armon Manese. Thank you very much for inviting me to join you in this celebration of your 8th founding anniversary. Respected guests, IECEP Qatar chapter members, fellow electronics engineers, ladies and gentlemen, good evening and good afternoon. On July 19, 2017, I arrived at the Hamad International Airport, and to my surprise, I was met like a very important person. I think the whole BOD of IECEP Qatar were all there to meet us. I was there to attend the 4th mid-year and 2nd technical seminar, and I delivered a talk with a workshop on the global electronics engineer and the leadership challenges. I spent the 4 days of my stay in Doha like a princess, or I should say a queen. I was provided a first-class treatment by the BOD, led by then Governor Mac Gomez. The former governors were always there too. Former governors Jenard, Jaime, Sherwin, Adonis, and many other officers were there to make me feel at home. I remember all the special activities, including the visit to the office of Governor Mac, and we interestingly discussed my favorite task, that of doing research. The food were extra special, delicious, and oh, here, my service car is actually my dream car, and I had a handsome driver who made sure I was protected from the heat of the sun. Thank you sa Lodi ko, Governor Jenard. Maraming salamat. Our very good relationship did not stop when I left Doha on July 23. That was just the beginning. Governor Jenard and Governor Jaime were at the IECEP AGM during my term as president in 2017, and I thank them for their support. Governor Sherwin came to Ateneo with his wife to attend a seminar on artificial intelligence, which was actually given by my daughter, Dr. Patricia. And then I realized I was building friendship with the very important persons of one of the most active and productive foreign chapter. Awards came for the Qatar chapter, together with its leaders, for exemplary performance with all their activities, both technical and outreach, which were all provided to their members and for sharing their knowledge to other chapters as well. So on your 8th year founding anniversary, I wish you luck as we face the challenges of these trying times. Let's extend ourselves beyond technical expertise. Let us provide humility and compassion to those hardly hit by this pandemic. And so just a moment. Yeah. Oh, wait. So congratulations. Can you see this? Congratulations and a toast to many more years of success. More power and mabuhay IECEP Qatar chapter. Thank you and good evening to everyone.
Thank you po, Dr. Sol. Cheers to IECEP Qatar and to everyone.
Hindi yata nakita yung aking glass of wine.
Nakita ma'am, nakita naman po. Thank you. Thank you. Nakita po.
Thank you very much. We really appreciate it, Dr. Sol. Our next speaker, or our next guest, is another empowered woman who chaired CHED's Technical Committee for ECE program, and she is the 2020 Outstanding Professional of the Year in the fields of electronics engineering, and 2014 President of IECEP National. Let us all welcome Dr. May Rose Imperial.
Good evening and good afternoon. Is my video and audio clear?
Yes, clear po, ma'am.
Okay, thank you. IECEP Qatar Governor Engineer Kensley Manese and chapter officers, former governors, whom I was listening earlier. It was really wonderful looking back to your memories when you started. Of course, to the IECEP Qatar advisor, Engineer Adonis Talabo, and the founding governor, Engineer Jenard Aller, the Polo OWA welfare officer who was present earlier, Evelyn Laranang, and the Doha Qatar Labor Attaché, Honorable Adam Musa. Of course, we also had the DICT Undersecretary Alan Silor, the Board of ECE, Dr. Detalia, Engineer Del Moro, Engineer Orbe, former IECEP presidents who spoke before me and who will be speaking also after me, and the National President Michelle Lawas, guest friends, a pleasant good afternoon in Qatar and evening here in the Philippines. Today marks a special day for IECEP Qatar as we celebrate with you your 8th founding anniversary. Sorry, Ma'am Arsol, hindi ko alam, meron ka palang wine dyan. Sana nagdala din ako. But anyway, my warm congratulations to all who have led this chapter and paved way to update our electronics engineers and technicians in the Middle East, especially in Qatar. Having a host organization overseas would always pave way for members to feel at home. And that was proven by your stories earlier. Indeed, as Antoine de Saint-Exupéry would say, if you want to build a ship, don't drum up people together to collect wood and don't assign them tasks and work, but rather teach them to long for the endless immensity of the sea. So like IECEP Qatar, you showed your members the beautiful journey of the organization. Again, congratulations once again to IECEP Qatar and more years to celebrate. Mabuhay tayong lahat. Mabuhay ang IECEP. Thank you.
Thank you po, Dr. May Rose. Maraming salamat for your words of wisdom and encouragement. We really appreciate that one. Our next guest is the Regional Director of the National Telecommunications Commission, Region 10. He was the Outstanding Professional of the Year awardee in the fields of electronics engineering in 2016. And the former IECEP National President in 2012. Let us all welcome Engineer Chidoro Buenavesta. Sir Ted?
Magandang gabi sa inyong lahat.
Magandang gabi, sir.
My respect to you, Jufel. And of course, from our government officials from our embassy, Honorable IECEP Alan Silor, Governor Kingsley Manese, and the members of the board of IECEP Qatar, former governors of IECEP Qatar, former presidents of the IECEP National, the current president, the ever-dashing, beautiful Dr. Michelle Lawas, with Governor Tanya, to the chairman of the board of PRB, BACE, Dr. Alnar Ditalia, the members of the board of ECE, Engineer Rico, Engineer Orbe, and other guests, Mayong Gabi for the Philippines, in the Philippines. Good afternoon, Buenas tardes in Doha. Good evening. Magandang lalaki at magandang babae po tayo. Indeed, it's a pleasure and honored to be invited as among the speakers for your founding anniversary. In fact, we just concluded a meeting here in the Philippines, which is also very close to the heart of USEC Silor, and this is one of the wishes of our president to end the armed conflict in the Philippines, where the ECE profession is very important. DICT and NTC are working quite hard to bring connectivity to places like hinterlands that have never been given connection and almost not part of the society. So it is a challenge to every ECE, PECE, and ECT to share your knowledge and skills. And I am pretty sure that that is what the mindset of IECEP Qatar. 8 years is, by standard, is still very young. But you have already shown your maturity as an organization. Bihira lang yan. However, on the 8th year, and that is the most important part of every life, even in our life, the level of maturity should come at the 8th year of our life. Because if you are being compromised, or you are having some problems, or you are being stressed out, your character, being an 8-year-old child, will show who you are. So Qatar, at your 8th year, you have shown your maturity, and I know that with the kind of the level of maturity that you have, you will bring forth what is special of Qatar. So my wish and my prayers is for IECEP Qatar to continue to shine, be a good instrument, just like what you have done for many years. You are being looked upon not only by your brothers and sisters in the Philippines, but you are being looked upon by international community. So my wish for Qatar, for the many years to come, to continue to be yourself. And you have chosen a good theme for your founding anniversary. Actually, when I realized, I did realize a while ago that you are being conceived during my term, 2012, and then pinanganak kayo, 2013. So this is my wish as your team, no? Being great at 8, that is a good mindset, and please continue with that. Again, my congratulations and my prayers for more success to come. Mabuhay ang IECEP Qatar. Thank you.
Thank you po, Sir Ted. maraming salamat po sa words of wisdom mo at sa message mo. We really appreciate it. Our next speaker is the head of the broadcast operations of Transmissions Specialists Incorporated and the former national president of the year 2013. May I call on Engineer Melvin C. Acosta. Sir Melvin.
Hello, good evening. Are you hearing me?
Yes, sir.
Do you hear me? Okay, so ang ganda ng choice ng picture nyo. Anyway, I thought I was just invited. I didn't know I was part of the program too. Anyway, that's one contact because this is rather a spontaneous speech. I haven't prepared anything, but suffice it to say that I am very grateful that I am invited in this particular special occasion of yours. But before doing so, let me greet the dignitaries and luminaries of the government and IECEP hierarchies, including IECEP, as well as the board of ECEs, former governors, current governors, and former governors of IECEP Qatar. And also some of the special guests here, including SOC Sergeant Governor Tanya and Jetro, former governor UAE as a special guest. And I really appreciate their speeches before. If I were to be appointed, this is one thing I would not be telling much about your achievement because I've seen your achievement is really very impressive though. As Kuya Ted was saying, although you're relatively young, you were born during my term, 2013. I remember that. I was supposed to cross when I was there in UAE. I was supposed to cross to Qatar, but there was not much preparation on the travel documents. So anyway, siguro one of these days, siguro pag wala ng pandemic, makapunta rin ako dyan. And as I have seen in your achievement for the past 8 years, it is really so impressive. It was enumerated by the current governor, Presley. And there's one thing lang na pwede kong sabihin sa inyo. If I will be appointed again as the head of the chairman of the awards committee, you've been awarded twice as a first runner-up. So it is just having na isang kembot na lang it will be the best chapter for foreign base. So I look forward that during the evaluation this year, I will be having hard time. The committee will be having hard time evaluating difference between the best chapter and the first runner-up. And we did that. Nag-award kami, there was a year na nag-award kami ng best 2 chapters. First place pareho. Because of the fact that the margin of difference of point is only 2. And considering that in some of the criteria, might be too subjective that it could never be quantified accurately. So I look forward at the very least that Qatar chapter will be either in the photo finish or would be the winner, the sole winner for the best foreign chapter. And I really do, because for the reason that as I was telling in some of these evaluation during the time that I will be giving the speech for the announcement, we are really having very, very difficulty in judging the best foreign chapter for the very reason that their achievement is so tremendous. Hindi mo siya masyadong ma-distinguish eh. Although yung last year medyo lumutang, pero yung year 2020 talagang 2019 hirap na hirap kami. So although gusto namin hindi naman kami umaangal na nahihirapan kami mag-evaluate kasi hindi, aside from the fact na nahihirapan kami, natutuwa kami sa sobrang accomplishment mga foreign-based chapter. I'm not saying the local jets are no better, but one of the reasons perhaps that you do better because you are more solid there, mas unified kayo, kasi all of you are Filipinos, medyo konti lang relatively konti ang distraction kumpara dito sa atin sa Pilipinas. So, kaya yun yung achievement nyo, medyo mas lumulutang. Foreign chapters can even attain CPE points more than 100. Ang dami sa inyo naka-attend ng 100 more than 100 CP points for one service year of the organization. So as I mentioned earlier, I look forward to Qatar chapter. The very least you can do is to retain your first runner-up, and the best you can do is to get the best chapter, foreign-based chapter for the year 2021. Thank you so much and congratulations for your 8th anniversary.
Wow! Maraming salamat po, Sir Melvin. Nakakataba ng puso po yung mga encouragement at for recognizing our chapter. Coming from you, we are really happy about it. At maraming salamat. Our next guest is a Doctor of Engineering who will elevate again IECEP to a new greater heights this year with her goals. She is the Vice Chancellor for Academic Affairs in Mindanao State University, General Santos City, and the current IECEP National President for 2021. Let us all welcome Dr. Michelle Lawas. Lodi.
So, hello, thank you so much, Joe Phil. And again, good evening everyone sa Pilipinas and good afternoon dyan sa inyo. So my courtesy to Honorable Adam Musa, the new labor attaché of the state of Qatar, to the Polo OWA, and of course the Honorable Engineer Undersecretary Alan C. Lord for the Department of Information and Communications Technology, and of course to our Board of ECEs, Honorable Alnar Detalia, Honorable Engineer Hermenio Orbe, and Honorable Engineer Enrico Del Moro, and of course to our former presidents, and greetings to all in attendance. First, I would like to congratulate everyone for the success of this celebration. I say that it is a success because IECEP have accomplished with so many beautiful things that somehow contributed to a lot to the entire membership, not only in IECEP Qatar stakeholders, but to the national level as well. Your contribution to our professional organization is significant, being able to craft and for the proposed CCTV Code of the Philippines as the technical working group. And thank you so much for being an integral part of IECEP success. Congratulations on your 8th year anniversary, IECEP Qatar. Such milestone today should be celebrated within the chapter members, and what is good, it is being extended beyond IECEP community. And your event today provides a wonderful opportunity to reunite with old members, old friends, colleagues, while honoring the chapter's anniversary of service and achievement. The 8th year, your chapter has been a tremendous advocate and source of support for members itself, also to the national level and to the other local chapters as well. And your chapter has also played a remarkable role in the Bayanihan Act, and in fact, one of the shoulders to lean on every time may mga financial needs tayo na kailangan to help out other communities, other chapters in the local in times of calamities and difficulties. A very generous chapter as well in terms of fundraising and encouraging social programs and networking that strengthen the Bayanihan Act, and in fact, invoking the collaboration between chapters community. And your 8th year celebration is an apt tribute to the dedicated efforts of this outstanding group and a celebration of the lifelong bonds of mutual support that unite 275 strong IECEP members in record. Your membership and leadership also is a testament to the dedication and fondness for your chapter that remains the solidarity of each members. This is also an opportunity for me to formally acknowledge and congratulate Engineer Adonis Talabo and the rest of the members of IECEP Qatar. Your leadership to the Philippine Professional Organization is of course a manifestation of your unity, and you're attributed a lot to Qatar community, and yours truly is truly honored of what IECEP Qatar have become. On behalf of IECEP National and officers and directors, I am pleased to recognize the support for being a constant to our organization, our BECE, our former presidents, our PTC presidents and officers, chapter governors and members, and all those associated with the celebration. Please accept my best wish for an enjoyable celebration and continued success. As the world has dealt with the extraordinary lengths brought about by this pandemic, with indefinite closing of borders, curfews, lockdowns, and other movements restrictions, digitalization has come to the rescue. And what IECEP is conducting right now, IECEP Qatar has proved resiliency in building a groundwork for rebound in response to the crisis. And so, my dear friends and colleagues, just as we join in the observance of Fire Safety Month in this country, in the Philippines, let us virtually join hands to promote engineering and technology for the preservation of life and for the betterment of communities. Be fire safe, even as we all stay at home. This is also very much in line with the celebration of this year's International Women's Month, with the theme, Women Make Change. As a woman myself, I am proud to say that women can definitely take action and bring change in the efforts for community resilience and peace sustainability. So with waving hands, I am wishing you and looking forward for a great reunion on June 4 and 5, 2021 for our National Media Convention. And as your chapter, Qatar chapter now ventures into its another 8 years, extend my warm congratulations on behalf of the current National Board of Directors. So thank you, and may this be a challenge for everyone to embrace change as an evolutionary imperative that will lead towards the progress and development of our nation, as well as our profession. We in the Institute of Electronics Engineers of the Philippines, with a powerful spirit in the exigency of public service, are more willing to provide with you the assistance that you need for the betterment of your chapter. And altogether, let's be the 21st century leaders who are competent, who are confident, and who are empowered. And we'll push it real hard. And despite this pandemic, we're able to continue our service as an organization to all our stakeholders, to all our members. Together, we can do a lot of things. Being great at 8. Okay, congratulations once again to everyone. Congratulations to all the women worldwide. Mabuhay ang IECEP. Mabuhay ang IECEP Qatar. Maraming salamat po. And keep safe, everyone.
Thank you po, President Michelle. Maraming salamat po for the recognition, for the words of wisdom, and for everything. And we in behalf of IECEP Qatar, you have our back. Para po, we have your back to support you in your programs for IECEP National. Thank you po. And I'll call another guest speaker, this time coming from the Board of Electronics Engineering. May I call on the Outstanding Professional of the Year for Electronics Engineering in 2003, currently the Chairman of PRC CPD Council for ECE, and a member of the Board of ECE. Ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome Honorable Herminio J. Orbe. Sir.
Thank you, Jobel. Clear ba yung sound ko?
Yes po, sir. Klaro po.
Okay. So a very pleasant afternoon in Qatar and evening in the Philippines. Of course, I would like to acknowledge some dignitaries. Labor Attaché of Doha, Qatar, Honorable Adam Musa, Polo Welfare Officer, Miss Evelyn Lalarang, DICT USEC or Undersecretary, Honorable Alan Silor. Of course, the Chairman of the Board of ECE, Honorable Detalia, and Member of the Board of ECE, Honorable Del Moro. ICEP National President, Dr. Michelle Lawas. PTC President, Engineer Fred Monsada. Qatar Governor Manese. Former ICEP National Presidents, incumbent and past governors, and to all the guests, good afternoon or good evening here in the Philippines. First of all, I would like to congratulate all the members of IECEP Qatar chapter, headed by the incumbent governor, Engineer Kensley Manese, for celebrating 8 years of existence as IECEP chapter. Congratulations on your founding anniversary. As you celebrate your 8th founding anniversary, let me convey my warmest greeting to all the past and incumbent officers of Qatar chapter, whose hard work and commitment brought your chapter where she is now. Nandyan yung kitang-kita ko yung passion to serve the chapter. Your anniversary celebration with the theme Being Great is 8 yields a very nice or beautiful rhythm. Being, siguro equivalent din yan, being 8 is great. Yung isa, I think it was a poem na parang nadaanan ko yan. Also, when you relate that to a Chinese proverb, yung 8 swerte daw yan. Kanya during the heavy traffic sa EDSA, sinasabayan ko yung 8, laging wala na yung 8 sa Webes. Pag Webes, doon ako lumalabas kasi maluwag na. Maswerte ako kasi karamihan ng mga Chinese plate nasa 8. So lucky daw yon. So ako naman lucky dahil sa hindi 8 yung ginagamit ko, maluwag sa EDSA. But anyway, my wish and fervent request that the written generated by your team to echo with the vision and mission of IECEP, which is world-class organization of humane, competent, virtuous, and globally competitive electronics professionals. It should echo also the mission to be the showcase of professional and technical development and a paradigm of excellence in applying the principle of electronics technology for the advancement of humanity. I think we are nearing to our vision and gradually hitting and accomplishing our target and mission. Based dun sa mga nadinig kong accomplishment at saka mga achievement na diniscuss ng mga past governors, which was summarized by the incumbent governor, ay talagang your accomplishment and achievement is leading to the realization of our vision and mission. Again, I would like to extend my sincere gratitude to everyone for all the efforts each one of you has placed in realizing the accomplishment of the goal of the chapter. May your celebration be a catalyst in reigniting members' passion and dedication in the conduct of his or her respective responsibility. As you traverse the high seas while trying to reach your goal, just remember your board is here to assist. Good afternoon and good evening to all. Mabuhay ang EC profession. Maraming salamat.
Thank you po, Sir Orbe. Maraming salamat po. We are trying our very best to live with those mission and vision of IECEP as our guiding principle also. Maraming salamat po. Our next speaker is technical expert of the Philippine Accreditation Office of DTI, the most outstanding EC in the fields of electronics in 2011, and the member of Board of ECE. Let us all welcome Engineer Enrico Claro R. Del Moro. Sir Enrico.
Good evening to everyone. to our distinguished keynote speaker, Yusek Alan, the labor officials, Adam Musa and Evelyn Laranang, the past IECEP Qatar governors, Jenard, Adonis, Jesilo, Macmillan, Sherwin, Jaime, and Carmelito, and to the current IECEP Qatar governor, Kensley, and his set of officers, to IECEP SOC Sergeant Governor Tanya, UAE founding governor Jethro, past IECEP national presidents Romy, Ornan, Arsol, Mayros, Ted, Melvin, Michelle, Hermie, current officer, current president Michelle, and their set of officers, fellow member of the board Hermie Orbe, and our chairman Alnar D'Italia, friends of IECEP Qatar, and most especially to the members of IECEP Qatar. Magandang hapon po dyan sa inyo. Magandang gabi po rito sa amin. Good day to everyone. And I would like to congratulate IECEP Qatar for their 8th founding anniversary. So, ang theme nyo ngayon is being great at 8. And of course, we know that 8 is a very good number. I was born on the 8th day. My wife was born on the 8th month. Importante rin sa akin yung 8. And when I was in high school, we normally play basketball on Saturday. Araw-araw ang pasok. And ang usapan namin, pag Friday, like today, magkikita tayo bukas alas 8 sa 8. No? So, sa Quezon City kasi ako lumaki. So, we meet at 8 o'clock on Saturday in Project 8. So, maglalaro kami ng basketball noon. At starting at 8 o'clock hanggang siguro mga 11 ng umaga. No? So, that's my experience with 8. And kanina nabanggit ni Engineer Ted, no, na 8 is very good for stability. And ni-refer niya yun sa tao na we normally celebrate sa tao ang 7th birthday because pag naabot mo daw yung 7th birthday mo ay okay ka na physically, health-wise, no? So, yung reliability ng tao basically ay okay na once you reach the age of 7. So, 8 ay better, no? But for organizations, we can never tell. No? So, it's important that IECEP Qatar continue to be strong. You feel great at 8 and you must feel greater at more than 8. No? So, yun naman yung challenge ko for IECEP Qatar. Look towards the further 8 years more, no? Para madoble yung 8, no? 8, 16, no? We look forward to the next 8 years. IECEP Qatar has been very active, most especially last year. Napakadami nilang kinonduct na webinars in collaboration with many local chapters in the Philippines. No? So, marami silang kinolaborate. No? Sabi nga ni Engineer Talabo, si Lodi Adonis, marami silang kinolaborate. No? Marami silang, they work with a lot of chapters, no, to produce different seminars, different webinars, most especially during this pandemic. And it is also important to note that itong mga taga IECEP Qatar, mga bait itong mga to eh. And we normally call them, they have an organization called ABITE. No? So, nire-recruit kami dito. Dapat to maging member kami ng ABITE. So, wala namang problema doon. Ang problema ko lang, hindi pa ako nakapunta ng Qatar except stopover lang sa isang biyahe ko while going to Germany. Hindi ako nagsabi sa kanila na mag-stop over ako for several hours sa Qatar. No, hindi kami nagkita ni minsan. So, hopefully in the near future, makadalaw din ako sa Qatar, be it on any purpose or travel. And we look forward to meeting you there instead of just meeting you guys here in the Philippines. So again, congratulations to IECEP Qatar on your 8th founding anniversary. Good evening po.
Thank you po, Sir Rico. Honorary member ka na ng Abide. Our next speaker is a mathematics professor at the Central Mindanao University in Muswan, Maramag, Bukidnon. He is a Doctor of Science in Physical Science Mathematics, who published many researches in mathematics. And he is currently the chairman of the board of ECE. Ladies and gentlemen, let's all welcome Honorable Alnar L. Vitalia. Sir Alnar.
Yes, good evening, mga Abide. My personal greetings to Philippine government officials, to the Honorable Labor Attaché, Honorable Adam Musa, to other officials, Ms. Evelyn Laranang, Honorable Yusek Alan Silor. Good evening. Also fellow members of the Board of Electronics Engineering, Engineer Orbe and Engineer Del Moro, IECEP Qatar members and officers, former governor of Qatar. I'd like to mention here in my, código, Engineer Alier, Engineer Talabo, Engineer Simagala, Engineer Gomez, Engineer Sherwin Ricaflanca, Engineer Jaime Portaliza, Engineer Bernaldez, and the current Governor, Engineer Kensley, and also the guests around, former National IECEP President, Engineer Romulo Agatep, Engineer Vicente, Engineer Rosula Reyes, Engineer Imperial, Engineer Buenavista, Engineer Melvin Acosta, as well as the current National President of IECEP, Dr. Lawas, and also like to mention Engineer Rambuyong and also Engineer Osorio. And to all of you in this virtual room celebrating this celebrating with IECEP Qatar. Good evening to all of us. Yeah, I did not prepare any speech with me, but then at the onset, I'd like to thank Qatar for for two reasons. No? In my previous talks with them, I always like mentioning this rule of IECEP. I'd like to emphasize this particular rule. Number one is strengthening the practice of profession, and the second one is equipping and updating the knowledge of our professionals. And I believe that IECEP Qatar really did their share in doing this particular rule of IECEP. No? First of all, in the strengthening of the practice of profession, it's quite visible that their role in crafting the CCTV code is a great achievement for this chapter, and we'd like to commend IECEP Qatar for that effort, and also partnering with other local chapters here in the Philippines. In that way, they can also help in the strengthening the practice of profession in areas locally here in the Philippines, as well as also by partnering the local chapter. They can also they were also able to help update the knowledge of professionals in that particular chapter. So I'd like to commend ISEP Qatar for that particular effort and their share also of uh, sharing their knowledge in the uplifting of the knowledge of our professional. And also, I'd like to mention also their their contribution to this. I'll try to consult this group of professionals in Qatar, especially in the crafting of the guidelines in the conduct of uh, online exam for PEC upgrading. And I'd like to commend the effort of IECEP Qatar for providing at the board. Actually, the other two members of the board hindi pa nila alam to, but IECEP Qatar submitted to me their proposal on the possible technical setup of the venue of the PAC online interview. And I'd like to commend Qatar for sharing their piece. And we'd like to consider probably this in finalizing the crafting of the guideline. And so we thank you for that. And once again, I'd like to congratulate IECEP Qatar for this milestone. You celebrate your 8th year. And mayroon din ako masabi at tungkol dyan sa 8, no? My birthday is October 8, no? So 8. So pasok pa rin. So again, thank you mga abide, thank you and congratulations. Good evening.
Thank you po, Chairman Abide, Chairman Alnar, for the message. And thank you for the trust also, Vice Qatar. From our IECEP leaders, may we now ask for some messages from our friends in IECEP Qatar. They are also valuable to our organization as they strengthen our connections with other groups outside IECEP and the community here in Qatar. So may I call on the first friend, one of the friends of IECEP Qatar. He is the coordinator of the CSSW of Philippine School Doha. And he is also the textmate of our PPO chairman, former Governor Adolphus, and also a good friend of mine, Dr. Julius Reyes. Sir Julius.
Thank you, Engineer Apale. To our honorable guest, Yusek Alan A. Silar, new labor attaché to Qatar, Adam Musa, our Polo OWA Welfare Officer, IECEP, past governors and current officers, and all our dear guests. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon here in Qatar and good evening in the Philippines. I feel elated and honored to be invited in your 8th-year founding anniversary. And on behalf of the Philippine School Doha, I would like to take this opportunity to thank you all for sharing your time and effort to teach our graduating students on their career simulation program. PSD is indeed very blessed because you have chosen our school to be part of your program. I am proud of how you love coming to our virtual school and look forward to what you can give to our learners. Through the years, trust was built, relationships and teams were created. We moved through the year as a team, growing and learning. Thank you for allowing us to be part of your IECEP family. Thank you for your thoughtful planning and give invested in the lives of our students. Congratulations and more power. Maraming salamat po.
Thank you po, Sir Julius, and we're looking forward for more years of partnership with Philippine School.
Salamat.
Thank you. Our next guest is an embodiment of an empowered woman who leads a professional organization that is stereotyped as a man's world profession. A very good friend of IECEP Qatar, let us all welcome the president of Integrated Institute of Electrical Engineers, I'm sorry. Uh, she will come first. Let me call on first. Uh, another empowered woman. I'm sorry for that mess. Another empowered woman who was awarded as an outstanding healthcare professional of the just concluded Marilag Awards 2021 last night at Philippine Embassy. For everyone's info, last night, Marilag Awards are given to outstanding healthcare professionals. I'm sorry po. An organization who have made significant impact on the community during the time of COVID-19 pandemic. The Philippine Nurses Association Qatar is selected as an outstanding professional organization on this event. And the former PNAQ president and the current PPOQ treasurer was awarded the Marilag Awardee on individual category. She is also the general manager of IECEP Qatar Care. Let us all welcome Miss May Rose Uy. Mary Rose.
Hello, good afternoon here in Qatar and good evening in the Philippines. I will just make it quick because I think we are all late. So thank you for this invitation, IECEP Qatar, and congratulations for your 8 years anniversary. So actually, Chairman Adonis and his two musketeers, Sir Sherwin and Sir Jaime, invited me to have a small talk here, and knowing chairman and their officers, so I accepted. I accepted it because I know how IECEP organizations contributes to the PPOQ and to the Qatar community. And I know also that during those years you have done a lot to help our community, and I know that your organizations has one of the best reputations here in the society. So as what Honorable Yusik Alan said, that 8 is indeed a lucky year for IECEP, since PPOQ chairmanship is under IECEP. And take note that during the leadership of Chairman Adonis, I think it's less than a month. IECEP achieved a lot of projects already, and I think it will be a lot more to come, knowing Chairman Adonis. Every day, he is always texting in our group and having a lot of projects in his mind. So a lot more to go, IECEP. And also, this is to remind you that you have come a long way, and your contributions to it continues to inspire to all the organizations here in Qatar as well as also in the Philippines. You have set an exemplary standard for all of us with your work ethics and your dedication to serve not just your organizations but all the Filipino community. So kudos to the IECEP Qatar officers and also in the Philippines. Congratulations to your hard work. I hope that you continue serving the Filipinos and wishing more success and of course the futuristic innovations from IECEP. Thank you and have a good afternoon to all of you. Congrats to IECEP. Thank you so much.
Thank you po, Ma'am Mary Rose, and congratulations also for your award.
Thank you. I owe it all to the IECEP also, especially to Chairman Adonis and the two musketeers, because they really helped me a lot on that nominations. Thank you so much.
Thank you po. I know that Chairman Adonis really takes good care of his team. Thank you, ma'am. Our next guest is an embodiment of an empowered woman who leads the professional organization that is stereotyped as a man's world profession. A very good friend of IECEP Qatar. Let us all welcome the Integrated Institute of Electrical Engineers, State of Qatar Chapter President, Engineer Rodilyn Reyes. Ms. Rhodes.
Good evening, everyone. To PRC Board of Electronics Engineering Chairman, Honorable Alnar D'Italia, IECEP National President Michelle Lawas, PTC President Engineer Fred Munsada, PTC Country Registrar Engineer Romulo Agatep, IECEP-Q Governor Kensley Manese, and IECEP-Q former governors. Some names I know: Engineer Gerard, Engineer Adonis, the current PPO chairman, Engineer Mac, Engineer Sherwin, Engineer Jaime, Engineer Carmelito, and all IECEP leaders who are here, members and guests. Good afternoon, Qatar, and good evening, Philippines. In behalf of IIEE State of Qatar Chapter, Board of Directors, former presidents, advisors, and members, we congratulate you, IECEP Qatar, on your 8th anniversary. Thank you very much for inviting me here. And it is a privilege for us in IIEE SQC to know you, to collaborate with you, and to work with you. We go back many years and we have been enjoying good relationship together. And we consider you as our brothers here in Qatar. We hope our relationship will continue to flourish, united in our endeavor to provide excellent service to our members. Me and Gov Kensley are coordinating for future plans and projects that would be beneficial to our organizations. Again, congratulations, IECEP-Q. May you continue to grow, enjoy more successes, and continue being good friends with IIEE SQC. Thank you very much and have a good day to all.
Thank you, Engineer Roods. Yes, we're looking forward for that coordination also for our joint projects. And next one, I will call another good friend of IECEP Qatar. He's the former PICEQ president and former PPOQ chairman and one of the advisors of PPOQ, Engineer Gerald Managelon. Sir.
Thank you, Engineer Jufil. To the Honorable Undersecretary Silor, the Honorable Labor Attaché to Doha, Mr. Adam Musa, welcome, sir. Ma'am Bel Laranang of OWA Qatar, the Board of ECE in the Philippines, PTC President and the Country Registrar, national leaders of IECEP in the Philippines, and also here in Doha, Governor, former governors, good afternoon and good evening. Well, first and foremost, thank you for allowing me to share my heartfelt congratulations to the Institute of Electronics and Engineers of the Philippines Incorporated, Qatar Chapter, on its 8th year of existence in this part of the world. I'm pretty sure that you already had gone so far, and indeed I had personally seen your evolution through the years. However, such evolution could not be made possible without the dynamic and resilient leadership of IECEP Qatar and the support of your IECEP National. Your anniversary team being great at 8 aptly mirrors the important role of electronics engineers in the developing society across the globe. More so that advanced technologies were and are now in place by which your field of specialization plays a vital role to make life easier, especially nowadays that we are traversing the challenges of the pandemic. The widely accomplishments of IECEP Qatar bring pride to every Filipino across the globe and shall look forward your utmost prudence to sustain the momentum and steer your members towards the path of professional development. Dito po sa Qatar, IECEP Qatar, you have great leaders here. I want to cite IECEP Qatar founding governor, Engineer Gerard Aller, who was my predecessor, being the PPOQ chairman on 2015, and left me a legacy in running the activities of PPOQ for which it was very challenging indeed to continue his legacy. However, with Engineer Adonis Talabo around, being the then PPOQ treasurer during my chairmanship on 2016, I was confident indeed that we together shall run the show just as Engineer General did. And now that Engineer Adonis Talabo is the 2021 PPOQ chairman, along with press route says the two musketeers, former Governors Sherwin and Jaime, being the PPOQ secretaries, and of course, the selfless support and guidance of the current governor, Engineer Kensley Manese, I'm pretty sure that IECEP will explicitly administer the affairs of the 14 strong professional member organizations of PPO Qatar. In fact, just recently, they already did. On that note, IECEP Qatar can not only excel from within, but can lead as well other professional organizations. That's fantastic. As a member of PIC Qatar, I jokingly had said to former Governor Jaime and PPOQ Chairman Adonis that PICE, I repeat, PICE is within IECEP, acronym-wise. PICE within IECEP. Sa acronym lang po. Kumbaga, ang PICE at IECEP ay magkapamilya na. Okay, and anyway, and in closing, once again, my heartfelt congratulations to the Integrated Electronics Engineers of the Philippines Qatar chapter on your 8th founding anniversary. And as you step forward, my dear friends, may you prosper in good deeds and a role model that our very own Philippines is proud of. Soar high, IECEP Qatar. Thank you.
Thank you po, Engineer Managelod. Words of wisdom, and then thank you for recognizing also our leaders who currently leads the PPOQ. Our next speaker or our next guest is a metallurgical engineer by profession. He was the 2016 Outstanding Metallurgical Engineer and the chairman of Minercon International Incorporated. He is the president of the Philippine Technological Council, Engineer Federico Monsada. Sir Fed?
Yes. Thank you, Jopil. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. Loud and clear.
Yes, thank you very much. First of all, I would like to give due respect to our DICT Undersecretary, Alan Silor, the Labor Attaché, the chairman of the BECE of the PRC, Chair Ala D'Italia, of course, the members of BECE, Honorable Enrico Del Moro, and my friend, Honorable Hermie Orbe, and of course, the past presidents of IECEP, which with whom we have worked very closely in the last many years of PTC, and of course the past governors of IECEP Qatar, starting from, if I remember correctly, starting from Engineer Ginard Aller, and of course the national president today, Dr. Michelle Lawas. Mga kaibigan, I've seen many of you names of people whom we have worked very closely in the last few years. Magandang hapon sa inyong lahat at magandang gabi dito sa Pilipinas. Yung mga nasa Pilipinas, magandang gabi po. since 2014, the first time we went there in Qatar, together, if I remember correctly, together with the representative from CHED and representative from PRC, when we had our first audience with the how do they call it, MMUP, or the municipal authority in Qatar. And since that time, we've met many of you. Some of you were quite young then. No, that's about 8, 9 years ago. And I have seen how you have worked very hard. And PTC has been very, very fortunate, in fact, to have people like Sherwin, Engineer Talabo, Engineer James, of course, Gennard, and many others. No, pasensya kayo because I'm already a senior guy, and sometimes I forget names. But if I see you, I'm pretty sure I can always remember you because of what you have done for PTC and of course for your own fellow professionals there in Qatar. We are very happy that you have been very, very successful. If I get it right, you were the outstanding chapter, international chapter last year. And I would like to really congratulate all of you for making that happen. As you know, PTC is doing two major things. First is the accreditation of engineering programs in the Philippines. And second, of course, is the registration of engineering professionals in the different engineering registers. We are talking here of APEC, we are talking here of ACPE, and we are talking here of ASEAN Engineering Register. In ASEAN Engineering Register, of course, PTC takes the cudgel of making that happen, of administering the register. ACPE and APEC Engineering Register, we manage that together with the National Monitoring Committee composed of CHED and the PRC. And we've been promoting both the accreditation of engineering programs and the accreditation, the registration rather, of engineering professionals for the purpose of eventually achieving recognition for both new graduates and for the those who are already in the thick of their professional practice. And I am very, very proud to make everybody know, especially those who are new in this group and those who are guests today, that Qatar has been very, very, material, has been very active in making sure that many of our engineers are eventually getting recognition of their qualifications internationally. I would like to make some updates on what we have achieved so far. And I think there are several of Qatar residents or engineers who have had their international recognition outside of the Middle East. In fact, several of them, one in the USA, one in New Zealand, and I think there's several in Australia. We have been asked to provide certification for them. And we are very happy that they were able to really achieve that kind of international recognition. I am, of course, without mentioning names because I might be, I might miss some of you. everyone has worked very diligently. You have worked selflessly for others, for many of your colleagues to eventually become ASEAN engineer, APEC engineer, ASEAN chartered professional engineer. Now, I only have one thing that probably we will be asking, and we've been asking, in fact, our fellow engineers in most areas where we had the opportunity to get in touch with, to please go back and give back to your universities, because what you have today, what you have possessed as advanced uh, expertise in different fields are very, very important and critical for our young aspiring engineers to acquire, because these are the technologies, these are the knowledge that will enable them to really measure up to international standards like those that we have been promoting. So it is this, it is this, uh, you know, this mission of not only having recognition, international recognition of those who are already in practice, but also those who are up and coming, aspiring engineering students, aspiring to be engineers like you, that we can, give back very, significantly, and we can help them finally become the kind of engineers like you are. So with this, again, I would like to congratulate each one of you. And I, of course, would like to thank the president and, of course, the chair, Engineer Talabo and James, for sending me the emails, the invitation to give you a small talk like this today. And please be rest assured that your Philippine Technological Council will continue to work, very, very hard, very smartly for us to be able to gain, significant leadership in our engineering fields, not only in our country, but even outside of the country. Today, we just had a meeting with the World Federation of Engineering Organizations, and we were talking about many possible opportunities for measuring up with the international standards that are currently being reviewed by the International Engineering Alliance, the World Federation of Engineering Organizations, and of course, with the support of UNESCO, of the UN. And I'm very happy that you're there, especially the governors, Governor Kingsley, you're there, and I saw you're wearing the one of or two of the pins that we have been promoting. Thank you very much for that, and thank you for your commitment to what we are also committed to, the international recognition, promotion of Filipino engineering professional qualifications. With that, thank you, congratulations to all of you, at magandang 8-8 sa inyong lahat. Thank you and good evening.
Maraming salamat, Sir Fred. Yes, thank you for your effort also for working to uplift the engineering profession, especially the Filipino engineering professions. Thank you. Appreciate that one. Thank you very much. And I would like to, yeah. So that's
hello, Sir Jofin. I'll just have to share. Is it okay?
Yeah.
Or may mga other friends po tayo na gustong may mga messages sila. I'll just 1 minute share my screen.
Brad, anong tawag yan, Brad? Tapos na ang ICEP Friends.
Hindi, sir. Friends pa rin to, sir. Wait lang.
Friends pa rin.
Friends pa
Other
rin.
friends of ICEP naman.
Other friends pa to, sir. Eto na. Nakikita nyo po ba? Sorry.
Yes.
Kita na?
Brad, baka magkamali ka, ha?
Surprise po, sir, para sa mga members and officers. So, play ko na, ha?
Happy 8th anniversary IECEP QATAR chapter and sa lahat ng members ng organization na ito. More power, God bless, and stay safe everyone.
Warmest congratulations to IECEP Qatar's 8th founding anniversary. Best wishes for your future endeavors. Once again, congratulations. Greetings from IECEP Caraga.
Hello mga ka-ICEP. Hello ICEP Qatar chapter. On behalf of the ICEP Pampanga chapter, we would like to congratulate you on the occasion of your 8th founding anniversary. Congratulations from all of us for your wonderful journey of 8 years of success, and we hope the same for the future also. To our Kabalen, ICEP Qatar Governor Kensley Manese, we hope your chapter reaches to new heights in the coming days. And we are looking forward to more collaboration works with you. We wish you all the best for your future. Good luck and keep safe. Hello.
Hi, I'm RJ Kenzo.
And I'm RJ Trish from Kabayan Radio.
And we would like to congratulate the Institute of Electronics Engineers of the Philippines on your 8th anniversary.
Yes, we hope you guys are having an awesome celebration. So more power to you. And again, happy 8th anniversary from us
Here at Kabayan Radio 94.3.
Congratulations to IECEP Qatar on your 8th anniversary. I'd also like to give a special shout out to Jenar and Adonis. Thank you for your invitation to me to be a part of your IECEP journey. From the Philippine Business Council in Qatar, I wish you all congratulations.
Happy 8th founding anniversary, IECEP Qatar, one of the most outstanding foreign chapters of our beloved organization. And with that, may you continue to inspire other chapters to achieve greater heights. Wishing you more success in the upcoming future and all the best for your future endeavors. Hi, ICEP Qatar chapter, especially to Gov Kensley, Sir AQT, Sir Sherwin, Sir Jeter, and of course to everyone. This is Bea. I would like to greet you happy 8th anniversary. Wishing you more success to your chapter and of course looking forward to see you personally. And again, happy 8th anniversary. Sending love from Rizal.
Yes, yun po. Actually, marami na kaya lang.
Brad Kens, congrats.
Congrats po. From our friends. Yun. Yes, Sir Juvil.
Yun na talaga. Yeah. I believe we're going to have our
membership hour. Kabilisan na lang. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna play one more set of videos from our members kasi sabi ko nga mahiyain sila. So nag-send na lang din sila ng videos. So eto, let me share my screen again.
Congratulations, IECEP Qatar, for all the achievements throughout the years. I'm very proud to be part of this organization. May we continue to help and inspire our colleagues. Happy anniversary!
Hello po, masayang araw po. Ako po si Elmar Diaz at ako po ay malugod na bumabati sa ating IECEP Qatar ng 8th founding anniversary. At ako ay nagpasalamat sa ating po mga officers, past officers at maging din po ang ating mga officers sa kasulukuyan sa patuloy po ninyong pagtaguyod ng ating IECEP Qatar at dumabot po tayo sa ganito. Ano po? Ako po ay 4 years na pong member ng IECEP Qatar at sirs at ma'am, patuloy pa kayo, more power and God bless you po.
Hello mga idol brads and sis dyan sa IECEP Qatar. Happy anniversary. Gusto ko sana kayong batiin lahat pero hindi ko na maisa-isa kasi I'm sure marami pang ibang gustong bumati sa inyo dyan. Anyway, I am always proud of being a family, being a member of ISEP Qatar, especially when I was still back there in Doha. And you will always be in my heart. I love you all, guys. Enjoy your celebration. Keep safe always. Happy anniversary. Bye.
Happy 8th founding anniversary ICEP Qatar. Congratulations to all the stakeholders, especially sa mga founding members, sa past and present officers, at sa lahat ng mga members ng organization. More power and continue to keep our profession in the forefront in nation building. Mabuhay!
A very happy anniversary, ICEP Qatar Chapter 8 founding anniversary, and I am proud to be here at the organization as you helping us in a lot of ways. Happy anniversary again.
Achievements of an organization are the result of the combined efforts of every individual. Happy 8th anniversary, ICEP Qatar!
Hello mga ka-ICEP, this is Engineer Roy Roel Rojo, and I would like to take this opportunity to greet ICEP Qatar on its 8th founding anniversary. I would like to show my gratitude through this, and I would like to say to the officers and all the members that I am really grateful for being a part of this organization, especially this chapter, Qatar, and I'm looking forward to be a part of this chapter, and mabuhay! Stay safe and keep it up. Mabuhay, ICEP.
Happy anniversary, ICEP Qatar. More power. And thank you for all the support sa pagkuha namin ng upgrades sa PECE. Without sa mga lodis natin na nandyan ngayon, sila Sir AQT, current President Sir Kensley, and sa lahat na bumubuo ng officers and members ng ICEP Qatar, more power po, and sana marami pa kayong matulungan na co-engineers natin na kakapwa natin ECE dyan sa Doha. Thank you po.
Hello ICEP Qatar, happy 8th founding anniversary. First of all, I would like to say thank you to Gov Kensley for this opportunity to share my journey as SPLE candidate under ICEP Qatar and as part of ICEP Qatar. So I would like also to say thank you to Engineer Bernard, Engineer AQT, Engineer Sherwin, Engineer Harrison, Engineer Jaime, Engineer Mac Gomez, Engineer Edward, Engineer John, Engineer Carm, at sa lahat po ng bumuo at bumubuo ng ICEP Qatar, maraming salamat po. So alam niyo po na kung hindi dahil sa inyo, sa pangulit ninyo, sa mga knowledge and experiences na shinare po ninyo sa amin nung nagre-review ako, hindi po ako magiging engineer. So malaki po ang utang na loob ko sa inyo sa ICEP Qatar. Thank you po sa pag-guide, cheers, and support ninyo nung nagre-review hanggang sa pag-take namin ng exam. Kwento lang po ako saglit. So, I was graduated last 2010 sa Rizal Technological University or RTU. Then, nag-take po ako ng board exam dito sa Pilipinas after 5 years. That was year 2015. So, I take both ECE and ECT. Pero I failed to pass the ECE board. But then, hindi ako nawala ng pag-asa. Kasi sabi ko sa sarili ko, maybe this is not the time to pass that board exam. Then, last 2016, I was given the opportunity to work in Qatar. So, sabi ko sa sarili ko, pagtungtong ko sa Qatar, hahanapin ko yung mga organization na tumutulong or nag-arrange para makapag-take ka ng board exam. Yun nga, nandyan yung ICEP Qatar na handang tumulong at sumuport para makapag-take or makapasa ka sa board exam. Hindi ako nagdalawang isip na mag-review or mag-enroll sa kanila kasi alam ko na matutulungan nila ako na
magkaroon ng lisensya. Guys, para po sa mga candidate, SPLA candidate, or dun sa mga ISEP Qatar member na hindi pa po nagtitake ng board, so wag po kayong mawala ng pag-asa na although matagal na kayong although matagal na kayong graduate, matagal na kayong hindi nag-take ng board, so wag po kayong mawala ng pag-asa kasi nandiyan po ang ISEP Qatar na tutulong sa inyo para ma-refresh kayo sa mga subjects at sa mga techniques na ginagawa para makapasa sa board exam. So, yun po. Habang nandiyan po ang IECEP Qatar, malaki po ang chance natin na makapasa sa board exam. So, sa mga nagtuturo sa review, maraming salamat po sa inyong knowledge. Then, continuous your support, continuous your advocacy na magkaroon tayo ng maraming SPLE passer. So, ayun po. Maraming salamat po ulit sa IECEP Qatar and happy 8th founding anniversary po ulit sa inyo. So, enjoy your day. Cheers up.
Thank you.
Congratulations and happy anniversary IECEP Qatar. As one of the product of IECEP Qatar's tireless and priceless dedication to uplift and upgrade engineers in our profession, I am forever grateful to IECEP Qatar. To the pillars of this organization, especially to our founding officers, Sir Junard, Sir Adonis, Sir Kensley, Sir Carmelito, and to others who I may have not mentioned here, may you always find strength to shine and inspire engineers in our profession. Again, congratulations and happy anniversary. Mabuhay IECEP, one IECEP.
Hello, magandang araw po sa inyong lahat. Ako nga po pala si Jomar Balasta mula sa Alcur. Isa po ako member ng IECEP Qatar way back at 2016. Ang IECEP Qatar ay believe marami na itulong sa akin simula nung ako naging member ng IECEP Qatar. Kauna po dito nagkaroon po ako ng pagkakataon makakuha ng board exam dito sa Qatar ng electronics technician. That was yun naman po sa awa naman po nakapasa naman po ako sa board exam at nakakuha po ng electronics technician license from PRC. Then natulungan po ako ng IECEP Qatar sa akin pong pag-aaral sa aking Bachelor of Science in Electronics Engineering through ITEA program mula po sa University of San Jose de Recoletos. At yun naman po nakuha ko po within a year. That was nakagraduate po ako April 27, 2019. Sa tulong po ng IECEP Qatar kung meron po akong mga assignments na hindi ko makuha, humingi po ako ng tulong sa members ng IECEP Qatar at yun po pinagtulong-tulungan po nila upang ma-solve yung problem po na yun. And I believe yun po ay isang milestone para sa akin. Makagraduate po ng Bachelor of Science in Electronics Engineer. At the same time po makapasa rin po ng Electronics Technician ang PRC board exam. Nagpapasalamat po ako sa IECEP Qatar. And then yung application ko po, mula application hanggang submission po ng aking ASEAN Technologist o ASEAN Technician application. That was way back 2019. As of now, awaiting for result na lamang po. I hope na positive po yung maging result.
naging proactive po yung members po ng IECEP Qatar, yung mga namumuno po dito. Agad-agad po nilang tinignan yung aking dokumento kung ano po yung mga kailangan at ano po daw pong mga kulang, agad pong i-comply. Yun po, agad sa na-submit ko po na maayos ang aking application. Once again, nagpapasalamat po ako sa IECEP Qatar. And one more thing, in return sa mga naitulong po ng IECEP Qatar, gayon din po ako rin po itumulong. In a way na nagkaroon po ako ng mga series of seminars, face-to-face seminars sa IECEP Qatar. Then, gayon din po sa PhD, yung mga estudyante po nila doon through CSSW, ay nag-conduct din po ako ng series of lectures in terms of instrumentation. Both IECEP face-to-face seminar, then sa CSSW, na-showcase ko po yung aking field of expertise wherein instrumentation. Yun po ang aking masasabi po sa IECEP Qatar. Once again, happy 8th anniversary and more anniversaries to come. God bless everyone.
Happy 8th anniversary IECEP Qatar chapter. Siguro yung nakaka-follow sa ano natin, sa experiences natin doon, unang-una natin, isa ito si Baby Victor Caballero na andun talaga sa first meeting, second meeting, at saka and so on. Hanggang nagano siya, lumipat siya ng lugar na pinagtrabahoan. No? So, ang layo ng narating natin ngayon mga bro, mga sis, yung mga challenges along the way, alam natin. Maraming nakaalam kung paano natin nalampasan yun, including yung COVID ngayon, pandemic. So, wala kaming ibang hinahangad or wala kaming hinahangad sa organization natin kung hindi magtuloy-tuloy. At saka, marami pa tayong matutulungan ng mga members, including sa ano natin, yung pagtulong natin sa outreach program natin. Saludo kaming lahat sa iyo, dyan mga brad, sa mga sis. For that, sana, tuloy-tuloy lang. At saka, more celebrations to come, mga brad and sis. So, let's go on. Kung ano yung napag-usapan, simulan natin, which is yung pagtulong talaga. Kasi hindi yung IECEP Qatar, hindi tayo tumitingin kung ano yung naitulong natin. Kumbaga, we help, pero in return, hindi tayo nanghanap ng kapalit. So, yan yung natin, core value talaga natin na ingatan na hindi talaga mawawala yan sa mga natin. Congrats and more to celebrations to come. More years to come. Thank you.
So yun, dahil wala na tayong oras para sa ating raffle and games, ang gagawin ko na lang, I'll be giving away yung ating special anniversary mug to all the members who are here today. So, hindi na limited ang raffle. Kung present kayo, lalo na yung nandun kanina na Google Forms, lahat po kayo merong mug, which is, I'll try to show it to you. Just, saan ba yun? Ating anniversary mug. Let me share my screen. So, heto po. To all the members and our guests, ayan po. Meron po tayong giveaway para sa inyo lahat. Thank you. And
Brad,
then, yes sir.
isama na yung nasa Pilipinas lahat.
Matik na sir, matik lahat na nandito ngayon. meron lahat. So, to continue, so okay na, yun na yung actually last part ng program natin. Meron lang akong gustong i-share na another video. Sorry, 1 minute. Saan ba yun? Wait lang po. Desktop. Just give me 1 minute. Saan ba yung aking? Wait lang po Naglolo ko ang aking PowerPoint. Sorry. Share ng screen. Okay, eto. May share lang po ako na screen. Panoorin natin ha. Go Sherwin, this is for you. Sa iyong pag-alis sa Qatar. May mga messages ang ating mga kasama.
Hello, Sir Sherwin. Good luck sa new journey mo and thank you so much for all the knowledge that you've shared with us sa ICEP Qatar and thank you for the friendship na rin. Ayun, see you sa Pinas. Bye! Safe flight!
Idol, Sherwin, nakakalungkot man sabihin at marinig na ikaw ay uuwi na ng Pinas at syempre iiwan mo na yung pangalawang pamilya mo dito sa Qatar. Isa lang masasabi ko, I know that you are one of the pillar
ICEP
of
yun,
ICEP Qatar at kumbaga sa isang pamilya mahirap mawala ng isang member. Hindi naman talaga sabihin natin na wala, but syempre nakakalungkot na wala ka na sa mga meeting, wala ka na sa mga activities at sa mga event ng ICEP Qatar. So nakakamiss po, nakakamiss yung presensya mo, but siguro naman na pagdating mo sa Pinas ma-enjoy mo at ma-enjoy mo rin yung pamilya mo. So sa lahat mo na ginawa mo dito sa ICEP Qatar, mabuhay po kayo. I salute your dedication and passion to ICEP Qatar. Good luck, Gob, and our best wishes. God bless sa bagong endeavor mo at saka sa enjoy with your family sa Pinas. Salamat po.
Gob Sherwin, sa iyong pag-alis dito sa Doha, Qatar, I'm sure maraming mga kaibigan na malulungkot. But sigurado ako na mas maraming mas matutuwa sa iyong pagdating sa Pilipinas, lalo na ang pamilya at ang mga malalapit na kaibigan. Sabi nga ng kasabihan, this is not goodbye, but until we meet again. Maliit lang ang mundo na ginagalawan natin. So, keep in touch. At maraming salamat sa maiksi nating pagsasama sa ICEP. Marami akong natutunan sa iyo. Hanggang sa muli, kaibigan.
Brad Go, I hate goodbyes. So I will not say goodbye. Good luck. Ganyan ka naman talaga, nang iiwan eh. Kaso, I hope to see you soon, Brad. Back here in Doha. Good luck, Brad Sherwin. Ingat palagi. Alam mo naman, dumadami yung cases ng COVID sa Pilipinas. Hindi ko rin alam kung sinama ka ni Edward sa COVID injection. So, vaccine dito. So, ingat na lang. Good luck at more power, Brad. We will surely miss you here in Doha while you're there in the Philippines. But hopefully, will be a short-lived absence of yours kasi babalik ka naman dito, di ba? So again, maraming salamat sa lahat ng tulong at sa lahat ng mga insights, sa lahat ng mga advice, and see you soon. Yun lang.
Hi, good afternoon. IECEP Qatar. To Gov Sherwin Ricaplanca, Idol. Thank you sa lahat sa panahon na pagsasama natin dito sa Qatar. Malungkot na ikaw ay magbaybay na. Being a good leader sa IECEP ay isang good memories. Showing your support to young officers and members for mentoring us sa pag-upgrade ng ating electronics profession. Checking and evaluation of documents in giving your valuable time. Ikaw ay isang idol, pero abide. But in the other side, ako ay masaya na ikaw ay uuwi na sa Pinas. Sana totoo na sa Pinas ang uwi. Hindi tulad ng isa noon. Nandito ba yun? Hi Danim! Masaya ako kasi matagal ka na rin dito sa Qatar na nagtatrabaho. At alam ko, milyonaryo ka na. At higit sa lahat, masaya ako kasi makapiling mo na ang tunay. Mali. Makapiling mo na ang pamilya mo, kamag-anak at iba mong kaibigan. Alam naming marami kang kaibigan. Pero ingat. So, good luck to your next journey in life. Always in good health. God bless. Hanggang sa muling pagkita. Bye-bye, idol. Ingat.
Gov Sherwin Ricaflanca, aka Capital IDOL, Idol. Marami ang malulungkot sa iyong pag-uwi dahil marami kang iiwan dito, di ba? Which is kami yun. And at the same time, marami naman ang magiging masaya sa iyong pagbabalik sa Pilipinas, which is your family and your friends na naghihintay sa'yo. So, yun nga, mamimiss ka namin, especially your IECEP Qatar family. Nabawasan na ang kape-kape at break buddies dito. So, maraming salamat sa lahat for being a good leader, a mentor, inspiration, and a friend. So, we will see you soon. Keep safe, God bless, and kita-kits sa Pilipinas.
Hello, Gov Sherwin, kamusta? Magandang gabi kasi gabi ko ni-record to ngayon. Alam mo, nung nalaman ko, nung sumali ako sa IECEP at nalaman kong taga-PUP ka rin, nagkaroon ako ng sense of brotherhood sa loob-loob ko. Kasi nalaman ko na hindi lang ako nag-iisang taga-PUP dito. At ngayon, uuwi ka na ng Pinas. I'm wishing you all the best and blessings to come sa susunod mong journey. So maraming salamat sa lahat ng mga pinagsamahan natin sa IECEP, lalo na sa TWG. At naisip ko rin na ngayong uuwi ka na, magkakaroon na ng at least dalawang sure ball na representative sa Senate at sa Congress kapag pinatawag man yung TWG. So ikaw at si Gary. So anyway, more blessings to come sa susunod mong journey.
Brad Press Sherwin, good luck and God bless sa next step mo sa iyong career. Maraming salamat sa service na binigay mo sa IECEP, family natin, at sa Filipino community dito sa Doha, Qatar. Maraming salamat sa iyong mga naitulong, naimbag para sa development ng chapter. At the same time, hindi matatawaran yung mga sakripisyo na ibinigay mo sa amin. Salamat sa pagtanggap sa challenge ng pagiging chapter president at governor noong 2018. And we are very proud of you sa lahat ng mga achievements na tanggap mo all throughout these years. Maraming salamat sa paggabay sa amin at sa ating mga members, lalong-lalo na sa ating SPLE program. Napakalaking bagay, and those things won't happen kung wala yung presence mo at yung mga sacrifices na binigay mo. Sa pag-uwi mo sa Pilipinas, huwag mong kalilimutan na kami dito sa Qatar is laging nakasuporta at nandyan pa rin palagi kung ano man ang iyong mga kailangan or kakailanganin pa sa iyong mga susunod na tatahakin. Okay? Maraming salamat ulit, and good luck. All the best.
Si Mr. Sherwin ay isa sa mga haligi ng IECEP Qatar. Bilib ako sa commitment at saka sa dedikasyon niya pagdating sa service ng IECEP Qatar. Wala akong masabi, talagang todo bigay kahit mahirap at very challenging yung mga ginagawa namin sa IECEP, ay talagang tinutuloy niya at tinatapos hanggang sa dulo. Ito lang masasabi ko sa iyo, Mr. Sherwin. Good luck to your new chapter of your life, and I believe kung may mga pinto na sarado, for sure may pinto rin na magbubukas. And again, mamimiss ka namin dito sa Qatar, at hopefully magkita-kits ulit tayo. Wala na akong katunggali. Thank you.
Hi, sir. Take 100 na to. Grabe na talaga. Hi, sir. Tanya here from Jansan. Ako na magre-represent ng Soc Surgeon Region daw. Hindi, joke lang. Anyway, sir, ayokong isipin na this is going to be a farewell message. Rather, I'd like to say na this is a welcome message from somebody who's from the Philippines. We are welcoming you with arms wide open. So welcome home, sir. In the coming days, I'm sure you'd be traveling back home. So safe travels po. And I know this is one of the toughest decisions that you've had to make. But life goes on like that, so we just need to push through and sail through, kasi we never know what the future will bring. But anyway, sir, I'm sure you'd take this opportunity to bond with your family, to spend time with the people who matter most. And I know you're used to the life outside of the country, but I'm sure pag uwi niyo po dito, you'd also find a different beauty. You'd also appreciate the things that the Philippines can offer. And it's a short amount of time that I've come to know you. Short ba? Kasi 1 year na yata. Mag 1 year sa June kasi I've known you nung June last year. At a short amount of time that I've come to know you and experienced working with you, I know how good you are with absolutely everything. And I'm sure you'd find your niche once nandito na po kayo sa Pilipinas. So don't worry so much with what the future will bring. Just focus on the present and then live your life. Sabi nga nila, YOLO. Hindi na tayo bumabata, kumbaga pa. But anyway, sir, I wish you the best of luck in everything that you want to do in your life. And nandito lang po kami. Alam mo, sir, yung hindi ko makakalimutan sa iyo is that your kindness exudes ang lalim. Your kindness, kahit virtual lang, we felt your kindness kahit virtual lang. And I would never forget your generosity. And I hope, especially nung EAGM, talagang generosity siya. Ayan. So, I'm hoping that I would be able to return the favor once nandito na po kayo sa Pilipinas. So I'm really hoping with get to see each other maybe next year because I'll be there in Luzon next year, or perhaps some travels this year. But I'm really looking forward to seeing you and then meeting you and then perhaps catch up, kape, ganun. Anyway, sir, good luck with everything. God bless you and welcome home.
Paalam, Brad Sherwin. Parang hindi maganda kung Tagalog. English na lang. Farewell message to Brad Sherwin. Mahirap magsalita ng farewell lalo na kung malapit mong kaibigan. Yung lagi mong kausap. I met him in 2014 and I know him in 2015 during my term as IECEP QATAR governor. He was one of the committee heads. I don't know if you agree with me. May mga tao talaga na madali mong maging close. And he is one of them. He works continuously in IECEP QATAR until he became the Vice Governor for Education, where he handles the Special Professional Licensure exam. From there, I know he will be the next governor of our chapter dahil sobrang sipag niya. And he became one in 2018. I consider him as one of my best friends in Qatar. You can trust him in everything, and he became our partner in our company back home. He's very supportive. In fact, during his term, he nominated me for Outstanding Electronics of the Year in IECEP. Hindi ko yun makalimutan na siya nag-prepare lahat. Kunti na lang idadagdag ko. And good thing sa kanya, swerte din at napasama ako. Natuloy pa hanggang sa PRC. Please note, hindi lang sa akin, marami pa. Pero mahirap pangalanan. Baka magkamali ako. Joke lang yun, Brad. As far as I know, he is a good son, a good husband, a good father, and a good friend. Brad Sherwin, mahirap isipin na uuwi ka na sa atin. Hindi dahil mawalan ako ng isang napakagaling na PPO secretary, supportive na kaibigan, alam mo na yon, or laging makausap. Ito ay dahil mawalan ng isang haligi ang IECEP QATAR. We all know that your presence in our chapter made a difference. On the other side, as you leave us here, I know you will be joining our creator. I mean, you will be joining our founder, Sagati, na company natin. Kaya masaya na rin ako dahil malaki ang may tulong mo kay CEO GBA or Ginard. And eventually, sooner or later sa ating bansa. As your friend, as your business partner, as your IECEP QATAR and PPOQ colleague, I wish you the best of luck, praying for the best, and thank you for being my friend. Mabuhay ka, Brad Sherwin.
Welcome home, Brad Sherwin. Brad, welcome home, Brad. Actually, nung narinig namin yung balita na yan, Brad, is tuwa kami, Brad, kasi alam namin na happy kami kasi marami na naman tayong matutulungan ng mga ano natin, mga employees natin or mga kliyente natin. So, by that, Brad, alam namin na malaking tulong yung pag-uwi mo kasi magkaroon na naman tayo ng panibagong office sa Metro Manila. So, by that, Brad, grabe yung tuwa namin. Aside from that, Brad, more client to serve, that means more profit to earn, Brad. So, sana, Brad, yan yung sinasabi ni Ikiti palagi na if may uwi man sa atin, either si Ikiti o ikaw, ang malaking tulong sa atin yan kasi mag-buhay na naman o mag-broad yung natin, services natin. So for that, Brad, congrats, Brad. Tuwang-tuwa kami sa iyo. Yes!
Gov Sherwin! Hindi pa tapos ang aming surprise sa'yo. Wait lang ha. May we call Gov Sherwin's daughter and wife. Nandito po sila. You can unmute. And gusto nila magbigay ng message. Ma'am?
Hello.
Kaya pala sabi ko kanina, bakit nag-join yung daughter ko?
Hello, pa. Hello. Ayan. Parang malungkot siya.
Sino una magsalita? Brad.
Yana, ikaw na, Yana. Ako pa muna. Okay. Sorry po, nasa train kasi ako kaya medyo maingay. Pero, ayan, I'm very happy to know na makakauwi na si Papa. Finally, after how many years, hindi ko na rin maalala. But, I'm so excited to... Huh? Go ahead. Go, Yana. I'm so excited to know kung ano yung mga future endeavors mo sa Philippines. I know that you will do so much and achieve so much more than you already have. And just like you, as someone who is now also working abroad, I know that you experienced so much working abroad. So I really look up to you. And it's sad that I won't be there pag-uwi mo, but I will see you soon. And I love you, Pa. Good luck in everything. Owi. Ikaw na, Owi. Owi, go. Ayaw mo, Owi, magsalita? Okay, sige. Ako na lang daw, Pa. First of all, I would like to congratulate IECEP Qatar on your 8th year founding anniversary. No? You have reached out and touched the lives of aspiring electronics engineers in not only in Qatar, also yung mga, alam ko marami kayong programs na kinukwento mo sa akin, diba? Yung mga bayanihan programs nyo and what do you call it? Yung mga reach out programs nyo, ayan, and yung mga donations nyo na binibigay sa, hindi lang sa mga, basta lahat ng nangangailangan. And it's a very grateful feeling to na you are part of such a generous and heartwarming association. And we are thankful sa mga naging kaibigan mo at naging close friends mo dyan. And sabi nga nila, your second family na rin. And we are very proud of all your achievements, no? And I know si IECEP Qatar have been, what do you call this, mentor, no, and also has helped you a lot. Alam mo yan, every time na nag-uusap tayong dalawa. And I know whatever endeavors and new beginnings ang papasukin mo, they will always be behind you and always ready to support you. So we as your family, kami ng mga anak mo and si Yana, we are very excited and we've been missing you since when? 2005? And we will wait for your return and sobrang excited na kami. Yun lang pa. And lastly, we love you. And thank you for all your sacrifices. Alam mo yan. Thank you.
Grabe yun, no?
Anything you want to say, Gobsher? It's your moment po.
Brad, meron pang isa, Brad, si Jean Lane. Meron pa.
Ay, si Jean. Okay. Hindi, ayaw magsalita na iya yata. Sige, Gob. Go.
Hindi ako nakapaghanda eh. Kasi sabi ni maghanda ng speech para doon sa IECEP Qatar, 'di ba? So nung tinitingnan ko yung programa, sabi ko, dito ko na lang gawin yung yung speech ko. Dito ko na lang isama kasi nandoon na magsasalita na eh. But anyways, I'm really grateful, no? Sabi ko nga kanina, grateful talaga ako sa organization natin, saka sa profession natin. Katulad din ng lagi kong sinasabi sa mga kakilala natin nasa electronics engineering, no? Nung kinuha natin yung kurso natin, gusto natin yun eh, 'di ba? Gusto natin yung kurso. Bakit nung nakuha na natin, pinapabayaan na natin, 'di ba? So dapat continuous tayo na nag-i-improve, continuous natin na tayo na nag-i-strive para ma-achieve yung maximum na kaya natin. So, yung lisensya, part yan sa atin, no? So dapat lagi natin yang updated yung pagiging professional electronics engineer, yung ASEAN engineer. Tuloy-tuloy, 'di ba? So yun yung lagi ko sinasabi sa mga members natin na kinukuha at saka sa mga aspirants, at saka sa mga SPLE. Yun yung lagi ko sinasabi. And now, gusto ko lang sabihin na yung love ko na yon sa profession natin saka sa organization has also returned, no? Yung kumbaga ibinalik na sa akin yung na-achieve ko ba, 'di ba? So naging PECE tayo, naging ASEAN, ACPE, naging outstanding pa, 'di ba? Outstanding engineer. And also lahat ng 'yon parang additional bonus dahil dun sa mga friends na nakilala ko sa organization. Yung ating sa IECEP National na naging kaibigan ang PRB Board of PCEs, no? Si Sir Fred din sa PTC na-meet natin na before parang hindi natin sila nakikita or hindi natin nakakausap, pero ngayon parang nagiging kaibigan na dahil sa organization. And higit sa lahat yung preparation din kasi through the organization na-meet ko sila Jenard, sila AQT, sila Carms na nung nag-put up sila ng company, naisama nila ako. So ako lang yung Tagalog doon sa grupo. So ako lang yung hindi marunong magbisaya. So unti-unti naiintindihan ko ng Bisaya pero Hopefully, pag-stay ko doon, pagbalik ko sa Manila, sa Philippines, and pag-stay ko ng Cebu, matuto na talaga ako mag-Bisaya para hindi na makakapag-usap na kami ng madali. Anyways, Gov Kens, maraming salamat sa prepare mo at saka sa lahat ng tumulong sa'yo na i-prepare to. Sobra akong na-touch, sobra akong tumataba ang puso, no? Maraming salamat sa ginawa mo. And sa lahat ng nandito na nagbigay ng well wishes for me, maraming salamat. Sabi ko nga yung pag-alis ko sa Qatar, actually yung hindi naman siya masyadong mahirap eh. Ang masakit lang sa akin dito yung mga kaibigan na may iwan ko na 'di ba? Yung IECEP Qatar na iiwan ko dito, parang nakakalungkot. So, yung before ginagawa natin na isang tawag lang, kape tayo, nandyan na kagad. Sa Manila, hindi ko alam kung paano natin gagawin yan. Pero I hope yung IECEP Qatar continues to stay strong. Mas dumami ang ating members at saka yung more power, no, sa ating lahat. Again, thank you po sa inyong lahat.
Hey, Gov Sherwin. Actually, may huling surprise pa kami para sa'yo. Hindi pa na dyan nagtatapos. With that, we would like to give you this. I'll just read the citation. Institute of Electronics Engineers of the Philippines, Incorporated, IECEP Qatar Chapter. With our deepest appreciation, we hereby honor Sherwin C. Ricaflanca, PECE, ACPAE, with this award in recognition for your many years of visionary guidance, exceptional leadership, and unconditional commitment, serving as chapter governor in 2018 and advisor of IECEP Qatar. Thank you, given this 26th day of March 2021, signed by Glenn Arthur P. Narag, IECEP Qatar Secretary, and yours truly, IECEP Qatar Governor. Kita na lang tayo, Gov, so that I can give you this award of yours.
Maraming salamat, Gov.
Brad, hindi yan picture lang ha. Totoo yan.
Hindi yung tatanong ko eh. Nagawa na ba to?
Gawa yan, Gov. Huwag kang mag-alala.
Okay, Chairman, tumagal eh. Ilang taon, Chairman?
2 taon bago natapos.
So, I think that's going to the last part for the closing remarks. I would like to call VG Zhang.
Kanina ko pa hinihintay itong closing remark na to.
VG Herson, it's your time. Share ko na. Play ko na ba? Share ko? Okay, 1 minute. Let me share my screen.
Kapag naririnig mo to, nasa kabilang banda kami nang hinahanap mo. Pamparam pam pam pamparam param pam Cause I'm in the stars tonight, so watch me bring the fire, set the night light. Cause it's dead heavy, can't hit the bass, boom, I'm ready. Life is sweet as honey, get this beat trade like money. This go all alone, I'm into that, I'm good to go, I'm diamond, you know I glow. Hey, so let's go. Cause I'm in the stars tonight, so
Grabe. Salamat, Brad.
Nakamute ka, Zang. Nakamute ka.
Number point 1.
Point 0.0001 na.
Kaya excited kami. Sige na. Uy, bawal yan.
Nakashare na po. Ayan ang show your support, guys.
Brad Sang, baka dapat mo i-explain ng mabuti. Kung gamitin niya yan, hindi picture ko ang lalabas. Sa iklaro mo.
Huwag na daw baguhin. Huwag na daw baguhin.
Tanggalin mo ba? Tanggalin. Walang mag-ano yan, wala.
Hindi, meron yung frame. May frame. Picture tayo. Zang. Okay.
Approved.
Clap, 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 guys. Thank you sa lahat.
Congratulations, congratulations. Grabe, grabe.
Picture tayo, picture. Walong taon ko hinintay yung closing remark na yun.
On po ang mga camera.
Grabe. Ano
Final
lang yan?
picture. Grabe si Mac, nag-jogging na, oh.
Picture tayo, picture.
Sige, sige.
Yan, bro,
Picture
ano,
na ako.
Brad?
Picture naman yung iba. Ay, si Sir Romy, ayun. Kising pa pala.
Yeah.
Sir Romy, thank you
Andyan
po.
pa yung mga ano natin, supporters.
Okay. Tatlong pages, ha? Ready? Si Sir Hermie, nandiyan. Ay, gising pa pala yung mga ating mga VIPs.
Mga abay,
talaga nila.
Gising pa, Sabado naman bukas eh.
Ay, thank you po. Okay, wait lang. Full screen ko lang.
Picture.
Sinong wala? Marami.
Michelle. Dito.
Si Press. Tulog na yata si Press.
Sana yun. Andyan pa yun.
Ayun! Ayun man. Okay. Ready?
Umiiyak yan kanina eh.
Sila si Ma'am.
Okay, 3 pages to. Smile lang kayo.
Si Ma'am.
Ready, guys? 1, 2, 3. Smile. Ay, isa pa. Next page. Ready. 1, 2, 3. Smile. Last page. Last page. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Ayos, Brad.
Thank you po. Thank you po sa lahat na nag-attend. We're very much appreciated. Thank you po. Thank you. Good night po.
Hello mga idol.
Ayos.
Mga si Sir Sherwin na po yung magdadala ng mugs nyo sa Pilipinas, yung mga nasa Pinas.
Good night. Good night. Thank you for
Good night to everyone. Congratulations again.
Thank you po sa lahat.
Thank you, Sir Remy.
Congrats, AUT.
Congrats sa lahat. Congrats sa lahat.
Congrats, ma'am. Thank you pala.
Congrats po sa inyo. Salamat po.
Thank you po. Thank you po.
Thank you.
Garsol.
Abide. Abide forever.
Abide forever.
May ano na tayo. Meron na tayong representative sa sa Congress at sa Senate.
Oh.
Si Rico. Abide representative. Ted.
Yes, Doc Al.
Sir Ted. Thank you, Sir Ted.